Yeah!
How long did someone have a day in Vegas for
Tank shot, baby, tank shots.
That's what slime screamer does.
It makes them orgasm.
And every time we play slime scraper now, someone can press exclamation mark slime scraper, and that will come up as a clip.
It makes them orgasm. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh! Body slam. This will never not be funny. Let's get them both. Let's get them both. Yeah, boy. Fucking get shit right. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking Bioware developer who's like, just go like, oh, it's stuck to me! It's stuck to me! I'm having too much fun. I'm gonna go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
I don't know what he's doing. Every time I look away from him, he just bounces. Wait, it's me! Every time I look away from his face, he just starts bouncing in the tape. I don't know why, but my vision is slowing right now. Every time I look away from him, he's just up in the air. This is the most fucking fun I've had. What the fuck? You know what? Fuck your life! Spring burn!
Town named Van Hill. For a man named Adam Summers. You okay?
I don't quite know what was bugging out we're jiggling like this. It's just like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the fucking steam train's twerking, folks. I don't honestly have a good answer for you here. Oh my god, it wasn't a notice fucking shovel. Oh my god, I'm so fucking done right now.
And the Quills are currently in the process of turning their family tree into a family fucking circle. What? I don't know whose horse that is, and I don't know why I can't walk inside. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up to tire. Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature.
Wait,
That's what you do
we have
when
to-
you only have one kid.
And we have to go on a journey. We're gonna have to go on a pocket journey.
Alright,
Okay.
no more alcohol. I'll just stick to the cigarettes.
It's like that French thing.
I might only have one lung, but
It's French vanilla.
Jesus, Isaac. What? Where the fuck are your organs?
oh, I got shot with an elephant rifle.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, if you ever hear about anybody dying or bleeding a lot or anything, let me know.
Certainly, I'll be sure to send them Rhodes' way.
All right, perfect. The Rhodes Undertaker is there for you. If your grandma is smelling rotten, don't let Doc Dickens be forgotten.
That's a good one. I like this one.
Oh, motherfucker, that was good.
I hear you. I get an interesting
I'm starting to flag already, to be honest. One day, I think even longer, courtesy of sponsor energy. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. The guy came back, he turned his hacks on, so we're gonna
We play Fortnite next week.
No! You come on, what is fucking wrong with you?
Is it? This is the second time today.
Tired of shit.
Quit talking shit then.
That was an amazing noise.
Yeah, you deserve.
Ping passes here. Oh! Okay. This thing just fucking oh no, he's not! He's an abs!
No, he's got pushed off.
Fucking deserved it. I'm in your team.
No teams here.
Okay, I'm on fire. My entire universe is on fire. This is slightly awkward. You know what? Fuck this. Have some grenades. That scared the shit out of me.
Wait, what is Riley? What is your hat doing?
Wait, what is it?
Like,
I used to do for Was it difficult? The 40 above overkill? Forget.
Mayhem, maybe?
Hello, sir. I can't see. You can't see me.
Keep going, keep going.
I'm jumping. I'm a throw a grenade over there.
Keep going. See?
I'm not happy about any of these noises. What's my name? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ready to win.
I even remember going to bed heavily.
Well, you fucking passed out on the couch. Great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you would!
And just Sheila has my back actually. She does, yeah. And it doesn't have a penis engraved on it somewhere. Not yet.
Okay, if I'm gonna die, I'll die. Oh well. Fires or artillery.
Don't I? I'm out. I was like, thinking about
Nice to drink it out the fire water.
No, I've just had the one glass. Okay, maybe two. Okay, maybe three. Okay, maybe four. Okay, I've had a lot of fire water.
Yes, like fire water.
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to dig a seed and make it bright yellow, your little fellow.
Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore.
Do not rush this step.
Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die. I'm gonna do a train simulator again. I'm gonna do a train simulator again.
On site.
I died because of bad. I got killed by Pablo Escobar. Oh, you got him nice.
I'll fucking take that shot! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's relatively difficult to make a mess of being tied up, it has to be said.
Flipping that.
Are you okay there, Isabella? You're dropping back.
Yeah, no. There's no one behind us. We're good.
oh my god, I'm putting this horse away.
Oh, banana.
Shoot.
Kill him.
Shoot.
Kill him. Oh, fucking hell.
Nugget, you've just gave us all chronic anxiety.
Alrighty, hello everybody, welcome on in. Oh, has there been a new update to this game since I last played it? Well, for a start, we can't see the game. I actually got, hey Nuzzles. Let's see here. Install. Hang on. And had to read. And then we'll talk about what we're doing. Updates to the default checklist are available when install the changes. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, welcome everybody to, well, we can't actually see it. There we go. It's right there at the bottom right. Reentry, a space flight simulator. Oh, hang on a minute. That's all the noises we needed to hear. Well, there's no menu music, so actually it doesn't matter. I muted this for no reason. Welcome to Reentry, a space flight simulator. So, after chatting about it yesterday with NASA's, I wouldn't necessarily say historic, given that we've done it before, but the first time we have gone around the moon in literal decades, that was achieved yesterday by the Artemis 2 crew. So in something of a celebration of all of that shenaniganry, I figured we would check out Reentry, a spaceflight simulator. This is something that I've hummed and hawed about doing. Ew, space. Who'd want to work in that industry? Well, quite a few people apparently, and probably going to be more given NASA's work yesterday. Yeah. So yeah, figured we chatted about this, about doing this on stream. I did hum and haw about doing this on stream because, as cool as this is a lot of aggressively pushing buttons and then just looking at space and then pushing more buttons and then looking at space. So I'll try and keep it as interesting as you know, as I can, chatting through it, but yeah, there is a lot of kind of sitting around waiting for the space to happen. You're the button pusher, yep. I am the button pusher. So what we'll probably do is we'll probably check out the career or the campaigns. But for the shits and gigs, I'll give you a little bit of a rundown. So, this spaceflight simulator in its current state has 3 simulations. It has Project Mercury, Project Gemini, and Project Apollo. So, Project Mercury is America's first manned space venture. Gemini bumped things up a little bit with having a crew of 2. And Apollo, obviously, famously, is the spacecraft that took astronauts to the moon. So we'll see if we can get to this, but you'll see what I mean, right? The easiest way for me to demonstrate this is just to show you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do free play, and we'll do Mercury Redstone. It's a slightly faster thing. Okay, so I'll give you the grand old tour of York. You kind of get to see a little bit about how the game operates and whatnot. I'll get rid of that little top bar there. I'm just cautious because when I started it up, it just absolutely consumed my fucking GPU like nobody's business. So hopefully that will not happen. So we're just waiting on the sim loading up. One of the current objective, none. Deny. Cool. So we're 90 minutes until launch, and we're just waiting on the last. Because I think this is, yeah. There we go. There we go. So here is the interface. The middle mouse button to look around the place. So one of the cool things about this is that you can actually name your capsule. So you may you may notice my my space capsule has a bit of an interesting name. But yeah, so welcome to welcome to Reentry. So so what we've done here, you can do the fast start if you are so inclined, but we are all about the simulation here. So we have started cold and dark. So right now our spacecraft has no power, no lights, nothing. And we're gonna do this from scratch, okay? So we're 90 minutes before launch, so we're gonna start with this one, and then move on to this one. This is our launch sequence. Don't worry, we're not going to be doing this as the full 90 minutes. We are going to be time skipping where appropriate. Fun fact, the last payload I sent to space was called the Fister. I can believe that. I can believe that. Space agencies approved this thing. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's get rid of this. So as you can see from the outside, our housing is still attached. Our rocket is fully fueled. But we need to get everything set up here. So we're going to begin now the interior inspection, and we want the battery on. Look, I can't fucking... Oops. Yeah, don't want to be randomly clicking things in this. I always have to get used to the fact that like I'm using middle mouse button to look around, which is a bit insufferable, but hey ho. Okay, so where are the batteries? Is there not a way of actually... checklists. Oh, have they changed this? Because it used to be that it would give you... Hang on, checklist. Let's try this again. Checklist, interior inspections. Oh, no. I think I'm just not in the right place for it. Ah, here we go. Okay. So battery 1 on. Battery 2 on. Don't ask how I can lean forward and see myself. Don't think about it too much, okay? Just don't think about it too much. Okay, battery 3 on. Standby battery 1 on. Standby battery 2 on. An isolation battery on. Okay. Fine. So phase shifter to true. Emergency capsule separation control to true. Emergency escape rocket true. Tower separation control true. So at this point we're basically just engaging all of the fuses. So emergency tower separation, emergency tower jettison, emergency postcard? I don't actually know how that would be. Auxiliary beacon fuse on. So once we have some lights, we'll get to see the cockpit a little bit better. So number 3 retro rockets. So these are the fuse for the rockets that will bring us back to Earth again. Emergency retro sequence. Emergency retro jettison. Don't know what that is. Drogue chute is on. Emergency chute is on. Reserve parachute fuse is on. Fuse on. Emergency landing bags on. Periscope fuse on. And then let's get the antenna switch on. Comm receiver fuse on. And trim high frequency fuse on. So you can already see what I mean about it. It's a lot of button pressing. Is there not a light I can fucking put on in here? I mean, there definitely is somewhere. Okay, I shouldn't be clicking things just randomly. Okay, so suit fans. So these are the environmental controls for the astronaut. Retro main fuse. Programming fuse. The blood pressure cuff fuse. So the arm squib should be set to the off position. The auto retro jet should be set to the arm position. ACS mode to normal. ACS auto to normal. Gyro to normal. Manual control handle is in. The roll. So the other thing is failures are a thing in this game. Okay, so you kind of need to not fuck up. Roll handle is in, yaw handle is present and in, pitch handle in, retro delay should be inst, photo light is on, cabin lights, here we go, both. Okay, now we can actually fucking see. Cool. So yeah, welcome to the interior of our, our Mercury Redstone rocket. So we can't see it too well, but the Mercury Redstone, so the Redstone is actually a missile base. The Americans in the early days of space travel, very much the same as the Russians, and indeed the Russians still do use an intercontinental ballistic missile base to launch their Soyuz rockets, the R7, which is currently getting redeveloped into the R7 Phase 2. But yeah, so similar to the Russians, the Americans used ICBMs as their launch platforms, and it was only basically after the Atlas Redstone, the Mercury Redstone, that they realized that there just wasn't enough power in the ICBMs for them to do their objectives. So they wanted to start like switching to more unique rockets for getting crews into space. So yeah, this is the cabin, and it's kind of terrifying because like, although there is, so this is called the launch sequence panel here. So you do have the launch sequence panel, but with the exception of this abort light, which tells you to immediately eject, you are literally just a human being strapped on top of a fucking missile, okay? So, like, if you want to do any, like, discover that there has been an error, obviously in, like, a modern airliner, you have, like, a warning panel that usually displays a light with an eye line to indicate that there is an error present, and then it has an actual annunciator panel that tells you where the error is. Whereas one of the things that's important with this, and we'll do this later, is that if you want to find out if your batteries have failed, you actually have to cycle through the batteries and see if any of them have failed or not. And then of course there's a terrifying thing if I go into checklists. So emergency procedure, launch and ascent, there you go. If the isolator bus, so the isolated battery bus is lost, aborting is not possible. I can't remember, there's a specific term that NASA coined for the space shuttle, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know, can you make it to space? Well, I'm hoping I can. Also, what the... Wait, Artie? I am so fucking confused. I can see your message on my test stream? but I can't see it. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Are you over on YouTube? Is that why this isn't coming up? Huh. Strange. I didn't know that my chat box could actually get YouTube chat on there. Huh. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. But yeah, the space shuttle coined a phrase, and I can't actually remember what it is off the top of my head. I would need to look it up. But it's something like a planned loss of crew and craft. I think it's like LOCC or something. And it's basically when an incident, or, you know, as it's known in nautical or space terms, a casualty happens in a time where it is not going to be possible to save either the craft or crew. And it's basically like, yeah, if you have an error in this particular phase, it causes a guaranteed loss of craft and crew. So yeah, scary thing about space travel, you know, we take all the precautions that we can to avoid you know, anything happening. However, if it does, shit can get really real really quick. Fine. So yeah, that's the emergency things. Okay, doke, fine. So cabin lights are to both. Let's continue on with this. So TLM frequency. Low frequency is on. Rescue aids are enabled. Launch control is off, which is correct. The emergency jettison tower ring is in. Emergency capsule separation ring is in. Retro attitude is to auto. Fire retro push button is guarded. Jettison retro is guarded, that's fine. Retract scope on auto. That is something we can do, by the way, since we're not actually taking off. I can switch the scope to manual, and so now I have a little camera here which comes out, and I can use that to see a little bit more around the capsule than this teeny tiny window, but let's stow it for just now. Okay, so the snorkel ring is in, the deploy main chute is in, reserve chute is in, landing bag is fine. Okay, fuel quantity automatic. Is it full? And manual is at full fuel. Rate of descent should be 0, which it is. The altimeter check verified at 0, that's fine. The satellite clock. Sure. Yeah, that looks like the time of day. I don't know if it's right or not. I don't really care. Time from launch should be 0. That's fine. Time to retrograde is set. So once we take off, as you can see, this will be a 4-minute and 50-second flight. Yeah. Okay, all the rate indicators should be centered, which they are. Attitude indicators, that's fine. Verify the time 0 button. So in order for the computers to work, the computers will trigger when the launch, because it's just done on timings, right? There's no GPS at this point in history, so everything is done on a clock. So if the time from launch fails to initialize normally, your ring at adequate temperature before launch. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for that contribution, Celtic. So basically what I'm saying is that in the event that the time from launch fails to start automatically, that can fuck up the entire flight plan. You could end up hundreds of miles away from where you want to be. So we have this time 0 button to start the clock if the automatic process fails. So it is now unguarded. Cabin pressure is in the red, but that is okay. Cabin air temperature is 100, no it's not, it is 80 F which is ADF. I'm trying to remember what ADF is. About 25 degrees, I think. Approximately 25 degrees in rest of the world units. Suit environmental indicator. Where am I looking? Oh, actually, hang on. It's going to be one of these. So suit environment. So my suit temperature is touching towards 90 degrees, but the pressure is Gucci. Oxygen remaining 100% and 100%. So this is good to check. Suit fan should be in normal. Cabin fan should now be in normal. Let's get some air circulating. DC selector to the main bus, which it now is. Amateur power is off. ACS bus into normal. Standby battery engaged. Isolator battery to standby. Inlet valve power normal. Audio bus normal. Okay, so the AC voltmeter should be showing between 109 and 120, which we are, so we're happy with that one. Vox switch to off. Ultra high frequency. Direction finder normal. Select high power mode. Transmit off. Ground command. Audio cabin pressure. Tone. Okay. I don't get a tone. Oh, okay. No, so the tone is just a switch. So if any of these warning enunciators come up, then I'll hear a tone for them and I can switch them off by the same way. Warning lights brightness to bright. Oxygen emergency handle is in. Let's get our suit temperature control online. So this is at 3. So there we go. 3 for you. God, that's a fucking star shape. That's wild. So cabin temperature to 3, inverted temperature to 3, maneuver on. Cool. So now we have to wait for 40 minutes until launch. So what we'll do is we're going to pick up the pace here. And we're just going to chill. You can't see the clock because it is just above us here. So, as we can see, audio. Slightly sad that the like the hissing and stuff that you should be able to hear isn't really present. There'd be a lot of hissing here, but as we can see, the fucking tower, I don't actually know what you'd call it, has disconnected and rolled to a safe distance away, although you would not want to be standing on there. And I assume this little cherry picker is what has taken the astronauts up into the... Well, not the astronauts, actually. This would just be for if anyone needs to do some last minute servicing. I was going to say, because the astronauts are already on board. Fine, so we're now 60 minutes until launch, and we're going to go back to 100% time skip until 40 minutes to go. 1961. Okay, the time is now 40 minutes to launch. Let's get back into the cockpit. We're now going to start the abort capability check. So, the amateur is going to go into the normal position. The arm squib is on. DC selector to the isolation bus. Okay. How do I do this again? Is it C? It is C. Okay, request abort capability check, please, and thank you. Mission capability check started. Abort light should illuminate and all amps should spike. So we saw the abort light illuminate. And the abort check is complete. Let's do that again. There you go. Abort light has landed. So if we see this, we have to push the ejection handle. Now, one thing that does annoy me about this is that the ejection handle is not something you can actually pull. So I need to remind myself of what the abort handle is, because I need to do it as a command. Oh, virtual reality for this. Hell yeah. Oh, that would be fun to do in virtual reality. Huh. When I get my VR setup up and running, that might be what we end up doing. Okay, so the abort handle is Control-Shift-Z. Ooh, we're doing Project Mercury. Yeah, just for a little bit of a, you know, to show you how this works. And then we're gonna see about doing the campaign. Or if not, we'll do Project Gemini. Okay, so we've done this one, so the abort light comes on. That's fine. Cool. So we're now back waiting until 20 minutes to. So let's go ahead and time skip once again. Okay, time is now 20 minutes until launch. So the abbreviated interior checklist. So let's go through all this again. Let's make sure all of the fuses are in place. So yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, the squib should be armed, and it is. Retrojet is armed. ACS mode normal. ACS auto to automatic. Retro delay now normal. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Rescue aids to normal. Handle is in. Pressure regulation handle. That's all fine. This is all fine. So control fuel is still 100%. Pressure, all that noise. Okay, I'm not gonna note the stuff that's there. It's already been checked. So suit fan, it should be normal. Cabin fan to normal. DC selector back to main. Ammeter in the normal position. ACS bus normal. Standby battery on. Isolation battery to standby. Inlet power valve normal. Audio bus normal. Fans AC normal. Vox switch off. Fine. Transmit off. Beacon. Okay, so the beacon is now going to go on continuous for tracking purposes. Fuses are true. Okay, we are very almost here. So, we completed that one fairly quick. So we now have 8 minutes to kill before we're in the final 10 minutes before launch. Alrighty, here we go. Cool, so full internal power. Okay, let's do our radio command. Switch now to internal power. Disconnected launch vehicle from umbilical power, now on internal power. Okay, so isolation battery into the normal position. Standby battery now off. Verify the battery and bus voltages. Okay, let's go through our buses. So the main bus is showing good power. Bus 1 is good, bus 2 is good, bus 3 is good. Standby bus 1, there's no load on the standby battery system, so that's fine. But we do have plenty of voltage available. Same with standby 2, and the isolator is also ready to go. Remember, this is the isolation bus. So if the isolation bus goes to 0 volts, that's an isolation bus failure. We lose the ability to eject from this, okay? So this is kind of where we go. Thanks, Twitch, for throwing a fucking ad set as we're getting close to taking off. And it's slightly awkward. I wonder if I can manually trigger rather than having to wait for everyone to come back from ads. I wonder if I can manually trigger. Alright, I'm trying to see if this will do this. Okay. Alright, hopefully I can put this to the ad break now while we're waiting for this to go. Let's see if this actually works. Yes! Okay, it does. Okay, fine. So, unfortunately, one of the natures of streaming on Twitch, YouTube I don't get any choice in the matter about adverts, but one of the downsides about streaming on Twitch is that you are required to show 3 minutes of adverts every hour. So I try to do 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes. It seems like because 3 minutes is just too long. But yeah, trying to find the best of both worlds. So hopefully it's not too much of a piss off. But then we can get through this, and then we can be ad free for the actual launch sequence. This is the kind of thing where like the build up to it's really slow, so it's like really shitty to like lose people during the ad break, if that makes sense. It does give me time, in fact, to go ahead and yeah. Oh, this is a flight plan. Hell yeah. Fine. Okay, so final checklist is going to begin in this one. Add that one to the bottom. So ascent, redstone. Fine. This is very fast paced because it's such a slow speed. Such a short flight. So we're prepping all of this stuff ready, and we'll also keep our emergency checklist available as needed. Okay, so I think people are... Okay, I think everybody is back from break, which is good. That means we can continue with the 5-minute countdown. I need to bear that in mind. That is a good way of being able to, like, circumvent. Yeah, if the timing isn't quite right. Okay, we're now into, well, 5 minutes and 30 seconds until launch. Let's get ready to rumble! So if we look outside, well, this shitty tower thing is still here, I suppose, but yeah. Okay, launch control is now ready. Actually, I wonder if it'll disappear at the 5-minute mark. Let's see. Let's give it 10 seconds and see what happens. 3, 2, 1. So this should start... Yes, here we go. So this is going to pull away and then this truck is going to sod off. So launch control is now ready. We have verified our suit temperature, cabin temperature, and inverter temperature are good. Our transmissions are now going to go into ultra high frequency. Radio check, please, and thank you. 5x5 on ultra high frequency. This is good. Verify time 0 button. The cover is removed. We are ready to go. DC selector, now battery 1. Squib is armed. Retrojet is armed. Okay. Well, that is pretty much everything that we need to do. So, we'll read through this one real quick, okay? So, when we take off, verify liftoff by checking the altitude to see if the altitude is increasing. Verify the elapsed time counter is counting. If not, we have to press the time 0 button. Monitor for abort and warning lights. In the event the abort light illuminates, now we do have failures enabled, so there is actually a chance that we may have to do an abort. But if the abort light illuminates at any point, we have to punch out. Otherwise, we verify cabin pressure decreasing from 15 down to 5.5. We are not on an Atlas, so we don't have to worry about booster separation. So we are, yeah. We are Mercury Redstone, not Mercury Atlas, so we go straight to the Redstone checklist, which is much more basic. So, yeah, here we go. So, we're coming up to the terminal countdown. We're just going to time skip a little bit more. Oh, shit, okay. 15 seconds. I was a bit cocky with that one. Here it is. Okay, rockets are on. And we are launching.
Alright, lift off and the clock has started.
Okay, altimeter is increasing, timer is counting.
Loud and clear.
Actually, I'm not even sure that the altimeter is increasing. We'll keep an eye on it. So this is kind of what we're dealing with at the minute. Umbilical disconnect. We are spaceward bound. Cool, let's keep checking our buses for any signs of power failure. That's fine. So as we get higher and higher into the atmosphere, we are bleeding cabin pressure. But we are ascending. So already we've picked up a good little tilt. Oh, dang. We got the dramatic music. Hell yeah. And as you can see, we are moving towards the retrograde time. This is a very short space flight. Okay, no abort lights.
Cabin pressure is holding at 5.5. Cabin holding at 5.5.
Aw. Well, we've cleared the atmosphere at least. Fine. No battery pack failures. Here we go. Look how flat the Earth is. Waiting for that to tilt somebody in the comments. Okay. So we are now 2 minutes and 30 to retrograde. So as I said, this is a very, very short space flight. Damn, son. We in space. The one thing this game doesn't do particularly well is clouds. Oh, okay. There you go. There goes the rocket. And we're going to see separate. There it is. Alright, let's take the music down a little bit. Okie doke. So, now that cutoff has happened, the jettison tower is in the green and the separation capsule is green. Auto retrojet now off. Retrofuse off. Emergency retrojet fuse off. Okay, we're now in the pre-retro stage. So we need to turn our suit up to 7. All of our things up to 7. Dimph, dimph, dimph. So... Okay, true, 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 true. So we need to get these fuses back in. True, true, true. So the squib is armed, auto retrojet is off, TLM low frequency on, transmit on UHF, this is fine. You can see now the periscope's deployed, we can actually look around using this. Beacon continuous, false, true. Attitude select should be retro. So straight away we are in a retrograde orientation. Maintain retro attitude. It doesn't really matter what we are. Okay, 10 seconds until retro. Okay, retro attitude green. Retro sequence green. So we're going to get the warning now that we are about to go retrograde. There it is. Okay, so we're standing by now to fire the retro engines, which will come in here if not to spare you from this. There we go. So the retro engines are now firing, so this now takes us out of orbit back into the atmosphere. So we are firing the retro. I forget, can you actually see the scope? Oh yeah, you can. This is our little scope here. So this is what we're looking through the bottom with. The Space Sniffer 7. Okie doke. So... Re-entry checklist. Auto re-entry jet now armed. Fused true. Emergency fused to true. So we're just waiting for the retro jettison. The reason why we don't do it yet is because there still might be a situation. Oh, well, there we go. There still might be a situation where we need to like maneuver the craft. But now that that is done, we have jettisoned the retro rocket. And so this leaves us with just our heat shield now. Okay, altitude selector now attitude selector now re-entry. 0.5 G telelight is indicated. Okay, so holding on to this one. So yeah, now we're just getting ready for re-entry. So the clouds are kind of like mountains. It does look a little bit silly from afar, but you know, gotta take what you can get. So because we are now coming back into the atmosphere, we have stowed the scope, because that is a vulnerability into the vulnerability into the system. Let's just make sure our batteries are all okay. Yep, okay, all our battery systems check out. Okay, we don't seem to have any faults or issues. Yeah, oxygen, fine. Everything is fine. So, oh, there's our bit of debris there. So here we go. We're now starting the re-entry process. Our craft is slowly going to initiate its correct attitude. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you use outside view because it's actually technically loading a scene transition here. Alrighty, 70,000 feet, plummeting like a rock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed. I'm just a little bit absolutely livid.
I'm not angry, Nusswolf. He's not. Okay, we're absolutely falling like a rock here. Got no external view. Oh, well, we do have a bit of an external view at the minute. It's only a bit of an external view, but we need to be inside because this happens quickly if it doesn't get right. So the emergency fuse is in place. So we are waiting for the drogue to deploy. So, 30,000 feet and falling. Rate of descent is angry. Okay, waiting for that drogue chute to deploy. I have had the drogue chute fail on me before. That's not fun. Let's do a final check on the battery system. Okay, drogue chute deployed. Fine. What if we had fail? Nothing. Okay, I think that's fairly standard. Okay, below 20,000 feet, the drogue has deployed. Let us pull out the snorkel. The emergency oxygen handle is out. Landing bag is in the auto position. That's fine. We've jettisoned our fuel. Drogue chute has gone. Main chute has deployed. There we go. Main chute there. Let's put this to this one. Pressure regulation handle out. Very well. So now we're just waiting on confirmation that we... Well, the landing bag fuse is in place. Sounds like your old IBM machine when booted. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I feel you end up, like, falling, like, unrealistically slowly when you're in this state. I don't actually do 4x. Are you kidding? We are just waiting for touchdown now. I'll tell you what, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put this as something of a vote because I was gonna say I could do the campaign, but like we're an hour in and we've only actually touched on the. Oh, are we landed? Hang on. Oh, there it is. We have landed. We has landed. The Space Never 7 has landed. Yeah, okay, because, like, we're about a quarter of the way through Steam already, and we've only done one free flight in one of these things. I fear if I do the campaign, that it's probably we're probably gonna spend the rest of the stream on Mercury Redstone. Career. Yeah, 4 out of 45. Yeah, no. Okay, career. No! Well, just crashed the fucking game. Well, I didn't crash it, but yeah. Unable to launch Steam VR port in use. No. Why are you trying to launch Steam VR? Launch Reentry. That was whack. Yeah, okay. I think it's probably going to take us a while. It's... Fuckity 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 off. And wait for the Steam Frame VR. Yeah, Reentry is trying to launch Steam VR. I don't know why. I don't want it to launch Steam VR. Just let me launch you normally. Okay, there we go. Whoppa. Ooh, okay, cool. Roadmap. That's cool. Fine. So, yeah, I think if we do the career... Wait, can we actually go to the control room? Pre-launch... Academy. Lunar module. Lessons are for nerds. Is it missions? Mercury. Scenario. In orbit. Historic mission. Historic mission. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there is exhibitions. Yeah, this just puts you on the landing pad. Okay, no, okay, I don't think you can visit the control room yet. So, anyway, fine. I think that's actually what it says. Yeah, okay, cool. Fine. I don't think we're gonna do career purely because, it would be... What's this? Yeah, okay. I think it's going to take us just a little bit too long. Let's start working our way through free missions in one of each of the rockets that's available, I think is what we're going to do. So we'll do Project Gemini. We'll do it as free play. And we'll do Cold and Dark. So this is the Gemini Titan 2. Oh, shit, there's no random... Hang on. Okay, we'll go back and reset that one. Ah, dear. Nope. End session. End mission, please and thank you. Okay, so let's do missions. Project Gemini. Free play. Oh, wait. How do I... Settings? Question mark? The moon. Earth texture. Alpha feature. Oh, yeah, okay. So there is mission control. I might try and check that out later. We'll definitely skip the entry cutscene. Where is it I do failures again? Checklist, camera points. I wonder if it's under realism settings. Ah, yeah, here we go. Random failures in Mercury. So we'll do Gemini and Apollo for the shits and gigs. Oh, hell yeah. So this is the amount of failures you can have in Mercury. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. So for Apollo, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Require ocean landing. Stop timescale of master alarm, that makes sense. Okay, that works. That works for me. Okie doke. Yeah, so let's do Project Gemini free play. Let's do Cold and Dark, and let's learn how to launch the Project Gemini. So, yeah, so we have a 1% chance per cycle, which I reckon is probably going to be at least, you know, yeah, cumulative chance of that ticking. Fine, so this is the Titan, and you can already see this is a bit of a different beast, with a different launch tower, along with its fucking dildo case, to put it in. But the main difference is the cab has 2 people, and... Oh, that's trippy. Oh, it's trying to do the live reflections. Yeah, so we have 2 people aboard. And it's a lot more complicated. So let's go ahead and get ready for some checklists. So interior inspection begins now. And then we'll queue up the battery testing, fuel cell checklist. So I've only done this once, and it's been a hot minute. So yeah, we'll see how this goes pre-flight. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, let's, so with 90 minutes until we launch, let us begin the interior inspection. So, let's go ahead and put the cabin lights on. The dimmer light to 1. Oxygen shut off is where it needs to be. The abort handle here is in the normal position. Fuse. Okay, so there's a lot more fuses here that we don't really know what they are. Okay, so let's just close off all of these. Cool, get all of those into position. So, okay, you're in the position that you need to be. Closed. All of these need to be closed. Okay, let's get all of these fuses closed as well. Lights test should be off. Lights bright should be on. FDI controller should be to FDI, which I think is flight direct or something. Squib boost inserter is safe. Squib retro power is safe. Safe, 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 safe. So these are all the rockets that we really don't want to fire while we're attached to a giant fucking thing. Okay, flight director mode to 1, flight director 0, data selector to 0, Flight director set to 1. Okay, event timer start to standby. Event timer is 0'd. Event timer direction auto. And then we have some more fuses that we need to sort. Got fuses for days up here. I wonder if I can get like a better view of this. Oh, fucking damn it. Okay. Bimf. 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 Okay, that one's already pre-closed for my convenience. Beacons. DC converter is on. Then we have suit control. So suit fans 1 and 2. Okay, let's just keep going through this list. Oh, close. Okay, everything except this one. Okay. So, O2 rate control on, fan cooling valves on. Cool valves on, evaporation on, OAMs, whatever that is, should be open, cabin lights on, lights of the FDI on. Oh look, how refreshing, more fuses. Okay, controller 1 and 2 closed. OAMs. Close these fuses. Squibs. Open, maneuvering thrusters. I think all of these needs to be in a closed position. Which they are now done. Attitude thrusters. We'll get their fuses online just now. Okay. Pitch. Pitch, Yep, okay. So these are the RCS boosters. So these are responsible for orientating the capsule once it's in space. Reaction control system. TMAC on. I don't know what that is. DC converter should be to primary. AC bias to primary. Roll jet selector to yaw. Reserve switch is safe. You should be in the primary position. Thank you for the hydrate, Noswolf. I'm getting through a lot of talking because there's a lot to do in this. Definitely a lot to do in this. You should be primary and you are on. Now we turn our attention to the center panel. And oh look, more fuses. So cabin recirculation off, snorkel off, cabin vent off, water seal off, high rate recock off, suit fan off, cooling pumps off, bypass, evaporation maximum flow, secondary cooling pumps off. Elapsed timer is started, that's fine. H2 valve should be closed. TDA rigid off, TDA undock off. Cryo selector off. Prop gauge selector off. Number 1 on the ultra high frequency radio antenna. High intensity antenna off. Radio silence to silence. Radio keying should be con int PTT, so continuous, intermittent, and push to talk. Record radio continuous. Beacon select should be without. Don't know what that is. S-band. C-band is now continuous. TM calibration to number 1. TM standby to RT. I don't know what any of these things are. The Mercury Redstone, or even Mercury Atlas, it's at least intuitive what these things are, but then as these crafts become more and more complicated, it doesn't become quite as intrinsically clear about what it is. It's not like it's rocket science, yep. Cool. Radio tape playback on command. Radio antenna select to re-entry. High frequency antenna control off. Radio mode to ultra high frequency, which it is. Radar lock is off. IGS platform. Free, not beef. Horizontal scanner select off. Rate gyro to primary. Rate gyro pitch to primary. Rate gyro roll to primary. Computer power off. Computer mode pre-LN is fine, so pre-launch. Acme mode should be plat. Prop motor valve closed, closed and closed. Off, off and off. Repressurize is closed. Auxiliary tape power is on. Tape control auto. Fuel crossover valves. Where's the pump? Oh, it's here. Okay, fuel crossover is off. Fuel cell purge O2 is off. Fuel cell power off, purge off. Fuel cell 1 off, 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 off. Midu power is off. DP selector off. Voltmeter should be C. Flight director 2 is knob position 1. FDI 2. Lat rate, that's all fine. Okay, let's do the fuses on this side now. So closed, 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 closed. Okay, all of these should be in the up position, so this is fine. Let's get through all these fuses. Radar power, let's just see here. Cool, so all of these should be closed. Gotta be careful because I'm getting close to running out of time here. Okay, Agena control. Power is on. Squib. Close and close. Don't know what Agena is. FDI to with FDI. AC power source to Acme. Biomedical recorders 1 and 2 engage. RCS high control is open. Bus ties open. Off, off, off on the main batteries. Umbilical for the squib batteries. Bus arm is safe. Secondary O2 shutoff is open. Fuel cell power 1. So let's start warming up the fuel batteries. Cells 1 and 2 onto warm up, and at 50 minutes 2 we will start checking our systems. Cool. So let's go and hit the time skip. So we'll see if anything happens at 1 hour 2. So I was worried that we're gonna have not enough time. However, we actually had 20 minutes to spare, which is pretty good. Okie doke, so everything is still in place. Especially the dildo holder. Curious that they've got 2, like, holes side by side for launching Titans, because you'd never have, like, a dual launch. Which is a bit wacky, but whatever. Anyway, 50 minutes to go. Let us now start the battery check off. So, we're going to head over here, and main batteries 1, 2, 3, and 4 are off. Battery 1 is going to go on to test, and we're going to cycle these batteries. Let's get ourselves into a good position for doing this. Okay. So voltmeter selector to BT, which is going to be battery. Verify voltage is over 24, which it is. Just. Okay, main battery 1 off. Battery 2 test. Good voltage. Off. Battery 3 test. Good voltage. And off. Battery 4 test. Good voltage. And off. Let's go back to the central bus. And that is us. Cool. So let's just start the fuel checklist early, or a little bit early for this, but this is fine. Okay, so let's go to the pump screen. So fuel cell 1 is on, 1B is on, 1C is on, 2A, 2B, and 2C is all on. Voltmeter selector to 1A, verify over 24, we're happy with that one. 1B, over 24. 1C, over 24. 2A, 2B, and 2C are all over 24, so we're happy with all of that one. Let's go back onto the central bus. And then the fuel cells are going to go off on all the switches. Alrighty, let's go ahead and wait our prescription. 5 minutes. As the moon does funky things in the sky. Rocket! Oh dang, you got all the NASA emotes. Hell yeah! We'll do the Saturn next, Noswolf. Don't worry, we'll do the Saturn next. Okay, now we are ready to do the squib and abort checks. So let's get back over here. So we're going to get, so squid battery is going to go off. So no longer connected by umbilical. So S1 should be displaying 0, and it is. Okay, so umbilical, umbilical, umbilical. So it should be over 24 volts, and it is. It's actually above 27. So squib batteries 1 and 2 will now go off, but we keep 3 on. And so it should be displaying 0, which it is. And then if we do S2, is displaying 0. Okay, let's get these back on umbilical. So S2 is above 24, that's fine. Okay, everything goes back to umbilical control. So it seems squib battery 3 doesn't actually give us any charge, which is interesting. Okay, let's come back to the captain's panel. So where is the abort light? I remember it being somewhere egregious. So the abort light is not illuminated. And we have to request a squib and abort check, please, and thank you. So the abort light is illuminated. There we go. Squib test complete, verify, abort lights on. Abort and squib test completed successfully, so no issues here. This is fine. Okay, so nothing to do until full internal power in 20 minutes time. So let's look at the Cape Canaveral scenery. And then we'll start this one a little bit early. We'll start this one probably around 16 minutes to go, which is what we're at just now. So let's head back inside the cockpit, and it is time to now switch from umbilical power. So in order to preserve the batteries, these umbilicals that come out here they actually provide power to the systems without using the batteries, just to prevent them from being drained while you're getting set up. So, what we're gonna do, let's lean over here. Main batteries 1, 2, 3, and 4 all on. Squib batteries 1, 2, and 3 all on. Fuel cells 1, A, B, and C on. 2, A, B, and C on. Fuel cell power, we're gonna take us off warm up and go into on. Okie doke. So we have the green annunciator there. Let us tell race control. Let's go tell space control that we are toggle THC. I can get high. Hell yeah. Toggle the D ring. What are we doing? Switch to internal power. Switch to internal power. Here we go. Space there for 7. Switching to internal power. Okay, we are now on internal power. And let's just verify these batteries are all in place. So everything is on. Yeah, it's ever so slightly egregious that you need to, like, duck in order to see the abort lights. I always find that ever so slightly silly. Okie doke. We're now on internal power. So we're going to time skip until the 6-minute mark. Okie doke, so 6 minutes until launch. Let's do this. Okay, so computer power now on. MDIU power on. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Auxiliary tape power on. We're ready, hell yeah. Okay, Squib booster insert is now arm. Squib retros 1 through 4 armed. Okay, here we go. Cooling pump A on. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that one. Pre-flight. Okay, let's check this one. And then ascent. And then insertion. Okay, fine. Battery, squib. Fine. Okay, so A is on, B is off, A is on, B is off, radiator flow to bypass, fan suits should be 1 and 2, IGS platform is free, horizon scanner to primary, verify OBC self-checks are complete. I don't think I have a command for that one. Verify. Mission tools. Ooh. Don't actually know what that does. Fine. Okay, I can't really check that anything is amiss. I'm going to assume that it is. Ejection seat D-ring. We are going to mount the D-ring. So our ejection seat is now ready. Let us start the computer. Verify the flight director is stationary. So at the moment it is not stationary. But it is still aligning. And it is now stationary. Okay, computer mode now for ascent phase. Acme mode should now be rate command. Prop motor valve open and RCS A and B open. Controller off, RCS power off, that's all fine. Keyboard, ooh. 7 and 2. Okay, let's do our radio check, please and thank you. Hibble, we read you 5 by 5. Cool, cool, cool. There's a mirror here. That's cool. Wait a minute. Does the mirror... If I do this... I hope the mirror maybe like showed you the abort light. But yeah, maybe not need to work on the reflections a little bit in this one. Okay, so we are waiting for the terminal launch now. Everything, as far as I know, is working. Cool. So, 2 minutes until launch. We do have our little tape recorder, by the way. That is, it's always fun. Yeah, you can change your track. Little bit of a Duke box on the go. Okay, we are 90 seconds until launch. Fine, so let's just turn our attention to this a little bit. So monitor engine 1 and 2. So I'm trying to see where this is. So fuels are all fine. Prop are fine. Temperature, pressure. Cryo prop. It says to monitor engines. But I don't rightly know where we do that from. Oh well, we're just gonna have to fucking wing it. We're just gonna have to fucking wing it. Okay, ascent begins at 30 seconds. So, T-minus 10, the computer mode is on ascent and is not running. Ooh, that sounds uncomfortable. I assume that is all of the fuel getting moved into the pumps. And it doesn't necessarily sound like the happiest of noises.
10, 9, 8.
Here we go.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Hell yeah. And we are off ski. Okay. So, verify the computers are running. Clocks are running. This is fine. Monitor fuel and altitude. Okay, so fuel and oxidizer in stage 1. This is... Yeah, this is what we're supposed to be looking for here. Okay, it says to engage the pitch program. Jesus Christ, we are already... Dang, we're taking off.
Mark, 50 seconds, you're looking good, 8.
Okay. So, 30,000 feet and climbing. No abort lights. Fuel now at half. $50,000 feet and climbing. Still no abort lights, no particular warnings. Okay, 75,000. Let's stow the D-ring. Our ejection seats will not work anymore. We're now in the fringes of space. D-ring is stowed. So we're waiting for depletion. We're now at 1/4 tank here. We're basically in space. So this is a multi-stage rocket as opposed to the previous one which we did, which was definitely not multi-stage. Bouncy, bouncy. Okay, we're getting close to running out of fuel here. So our two engines pushing us to the fringes of space. So we're going to see these engine cutoffs coming up soon. There we go, engine cutoff. So we're going to see stage separation.
Roger, staging.
God, that was loud, okay. So we're now down from 2 engines to just the 1 engine. If we go back inside, we can see that we are burning through the engines. So staging is done. Monitor engine 2 light. Which interestingly was on. Fine. On Seco and insertion. So Seco, secondary stage engine cutoff. So we're now just waiting for this second stage to run out of fuel. We have no other warning annunciators lit. If we do a little battery cycle, it seems everything has appropriate power. Okay. Hell yeah. Also, we are still, if you were wondering, the Space Nefer 7. You get to name your capsule, so that's it's always pretty fun. Ooh, we're turning. Hey yo. Okay, no aborts, no warnings. We should do a Kerbal Space Program run one at some point. I tried it in my YouTube days, but yeah. Wasn't that popular, but then I was still a small bean back then. I mean, I'm still a small bean now, but I think I have a lot bigger of a dedicated audience now. Cool. So, do we not have any lights in here? I might turn the dimmer up a little bit. There we go. Give us just a little bit more lamp. Okay. Second stage is now got under 1/5 fuel reserves left, so we are going to stand by for separation. We've got a lot of travel, it seems, left and right. Computer is now on at least. So we are looking for the SPCT SEP.
Roger, Seco.
Okay, there we go. So, Seco, we're now in insertion. Okay, I think this is misnamed, but I think this is this one. So this is now illuminated if we look at... oh no. It's illuminated but not green. Oh no, I need to actually push the button. Okay, so, fine. So we have to push the button to separate the spaceship. Which I can't fucking do... Oh no, it's here. Okay, push. No push? There we go. Wow, we actually have to do it. Hell yeah. So there's not actually debris that's... God, I hope to God that was the right thing. Okay, well, we pushed it. Jet fairing, push. Okay. Hopefully that actually worked. I seem to have a lot of cables dangling behind me, which is ever so slightly troublesome. OAMs. How do I enable the OAMs? OAMs should be on, I guess? IVIs should be on 0. I'm gonna assume they are. I don't know what that is. Okay. So, Squib Boost safe. Retros 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all safe. Squib lights. Do I have a test there? Sec light. Oh, here we go. Okay, so test amber. Test red. Amber again. How do I get them to go green? Okay, they're off. Okay, left-hand panel, we need to shut off the secondary oxygen. Attitude indicator lights as required. Control lights as required. Acme power bias to primary. So this is in the overhead panel. So this is on primary and it is. Roll selector to yaw. Attitude drivers to primary. Suit fans are on 1 and 2. On, off, on, off. Radio selector now to adaptive. Cryo selector off. Radio recorder off. Seems risky, but okay. Now we have to switch the main batteries off. That seems risky. Main batteries 1, 2, 3, and 4 are off. Squib batteries 1, 2, 3 remain on. AC power source now IGS. Secondary O2 shut off valve off. Voltmeter selector remains on C. Let's just have a little check C, make sure that none of our batteries have failed. They missed the opportunity with the wake up music on Artemis 2. They never played Fly Me to the... Yeah, fair. Okay, so OMs goes back off now. Closed. Oh, there was 2 sets of OMs. Closed, closed. Radiator flow bypass. So this is MC. Where in the fuck is MC in this situation? Aha! Okay, you are on bypass. This is fine. Computer should now be on catch up, which is now done. And then at T plus 30 minutes, so at the moment it's only 11 minutes, we create a radiator check. Cool. Wow. Welcome to space. Our little Gemini craft is in space. What is next? So insertion is now done. don't know what these are. Platform align. We'll just go through these. Orbiting. Oh, I think I ran out of space for that one. Okay. Well, we know that we have to do this at some point, so... high frequency radio. So let's extend the antenna. Antenna selection for reentry, so that will, I think, put it away. Fine, I don't actually think I need to do these just now. Resisting the urge to run your hands across the switches like it's a piano? Yep. Okay, Acme mode to platform. I don't think I need to do these. I think these are for, like, manually flying. But let's do a platform align. Navigate to the attitude using the window reference. Hell yeah. ICS mode to cage. Acme mode. Platform. Circularize orbit. Okay, computer and catch up. Computer module to load. So, request. AP. PE. Mission tools. Request burns. Let's request an apogee circularization burn.
Roger, DCS.
Okay. How do I get rid of this? Oh yeah, here we go. Okay. So, reset the computer. Verify the pad data. So, clear this. Keyboard 0. Push. 1. Push. Readout. Push. 53 minutes. Yep, okay. Clear. Zero. 2. Readout push. 128. Okay. Keyboard clear. Keyboard 2. 5. Readout. Yeah, that's fine. Verify 25. Yep, that's fine. Keyboard clear. God, these computers, these early computers doing work. 2, 6, and then read out. I don't think I got a delta Y. Okay. Clear. 2, 7, read out. Oh, I think this is for a rendezvous. Is it for a rendezvous? I don't know, I think it should be. Yeah, Delta Z, that should be for a rendezvous. Fine, so let's clear this. Cool. Computer start on. Keyboard 8, 4. And read out. Is that... was that one? Do we have access to the burn pad? Mission tools. No. Alright, I think that was that one. Let's try that one again then. So we have to be careful, because if we get this wrong, we're probably going to end up... Dude. So this is us. And at the moment, it does look like we're in a quite a low orbit. So apogee is the highest point in your orbit. And your perigee is your lowest point. Yeah, so you can see our apogee is 125 nautical miles, but our perigee is only 84 nautical miles. So let's go and burn and try and get into a... Oh, right, okay, hang on, we had two things. Fine. Let's go back in. Let's try that again, and we'll try and get into the correct orbit kind of area. Okay, mission tools, request an AP circularization burn, please, and thank you. Okay. Fuck. Can you make it to space? Hey, Artemis! We are in space! Nixie! Artemin, this is so confusing. I don't get what's happening, because I can see your messages on my test stream, but they don't appear on my actual like chat, which is weird. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, I really don't know what's happening there. Okay, all right. So let's try that again. So computer reset done. Verify the pad's data. So we have two sets of pad data. So clear, keyboard 0, clear. So 1, readout. 53, verified. Clear and 0. 2, readout. A 155, that's fine. Clear. 25, readout. Should be 734, which it is. That's fine. Clear. Delta X. So 25 should be Delta X, which is fine. We had that from the previous page. Okay, clear. 26 should be Delta Y, so this should be 9,000. Oh, no, this should be 0. Yep, that's fine. Yep, so that is fine. Clear. 27 should be 9,000. $27 Delta Z. Oops. Okay, well, maybe not. Fine. No readout. Okay. So, let's clear this. 84 readout is 0, so TTG. So, set the event timer. Where is the event timer? Can we say that, chat again? Transcript. A DV. Don't really have a TTG though. Okay. I'm gonna have to stay in this rather mixed orbit, it seems. Might have to do some more training to get that one running. TTG start event timer. Okay, but I don't know where the timer is the only fucking issue. One A. Yeah, that's fine. Zero the IVIs. Do you know what? Do you know what? I'm happy in the orbit that we're in. Orbiting. Computer pre-LN. Oh, that's attitude control. Pre-LN. Computer start. Platform off. Radar off. Which it is. Coolant pumps are as required. Okay, fine. Fine, okay. Toggle hatch. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. We're in space, boys. Yeah, I didn't realize you could just open the fucking door like that. That is crazy. Oh. Okay, well that's not very good. There's no fucking interior. Well then. Let's maybe not re-enter. Oh, fuck, how'd that close this hatch? Oh, toggle hatch, there we go. Okay, let's toggle the hatches. It's a bit warm in here. Let's get some fresh air. Open up to the skies. Okay, fine. Is there anything else we can do here? So power down. Power up. Flight modes. I don't think we have anything to rendezvous with, though. So, unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to do this one. Pre-EVA. Oh, pre-EVA. Oh. I wonder if we're actually venting oxygen by doing this. Hang on a minute. We should probably not be. Alright, close this. Close it. Close it. Just in case we're inadvertently venting oxygen. Alright, let's just get ready for... Ooh, Gina. Approach. Fine. The memory core. Oh, this is what all the commands are. I see. I wonder what these IVIs are. I wonder if it's like this. Alright, well, let's see about landing. Pre-retro. 1 minute of retro. Post-retro jettison. Reentry I can't do. An entry I can't do. Okay, so you're a lot more hands-off with this one, but let's do pre-entry. Light brightness is lights to bright. Lights are tested. Amber. And that's fine. Left panel CBs are closed. CBs. Okay, I don't know what CBs are. Okay. Fuse closed. Retro closed. Retro manual closed. FDI controller. FDI squib is now armed. IGS platform to Bev. Acme mode to platform. Set event timer to 20. I've not yet worked out how to set the event timer. So this is a mission timer, which I don't really want to... But I don't know if this is the event timer, and it doesn't tell me. This is the one thing that I don't necessarily like about Reentry, is in some of the commands it just doesn't tell you where it is. And because things aren't labeled... Like, is this a computer thing? Is this not a computer thing? Stop! So I assume this one here is the event timer, and I say this purely because... Hang on. 3, 2, 1, 0. Fine. Automatic. So set event timer to 20, which we have now done, and that doesn't affect the mission timer, so that's... yeah, fine. Okay. So, secondary O2 shutoff now should be in the open position. Okay, everything here should be closed except for you and you, which are open. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be so egregious if things were either labeled better or if it gave you... Yeah, the abbreviations. Control lights is needed. Suit fans 1 and 2. Radio key ring is continuous, intermittent, and push to talk. Band C band continuous. TM. Okay. Reentry. Voltmeter select. Do BT for battery. Battery selector. Off, 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 off. Mode selector C. Okay, FDI. Right panel. CB's closed except for calibration, which needs to be open. Agena power open. Agena control open. External lights off. Agena engine safe. Secondary O2 shut off. On. Event timer. Okay, yeah, I was right. Direction down at T minus 20 minutes. Start. Okay, so where are we? So it takes 90 minutes to orbit the Earth. So this is a parapsis. We're actually coming up to the apogee, so we should be able to request our re-entry. Okay, retro at next apogee. Clear. So core 19 read out 1942 and make adjustments as needed. Okay, so let's decrease this. 1940, I guess. Read out. Oh wow, okay. No. So we're a bit too close to the apogee. So we'll do 1830. Okay, so we've got 30 seconds here. Then event timer to standby. Computer mode. Re-entry. Wait for the onboard computer to load the module. Okay. Read out 1833. That looks good to me. Start computer. Okay, we have capture, we have capture. Fine, 18 minutes into retro. We have capture. We have event cap. Okay, we've actually done this. Okay, now I actually understand how this is supposed to work. That's a pretty view. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't let me just turn around though. That is a pretty view. Definitely a pretty view. Okie doke though, so we're mostly waiting now. So the computer is started. Cool. Okay, so we're waiting for 4 minutes until re-entry. So let's get to it. So 15 minutes. It says pro, but it doesn't actually say what that means. I don't have a marker for it. Okay, so we're within 4 minutes. We're on the dark side, so I don't really have anything to look at here. Our co-pilot has been absolutely no help to us at all. We've been doing everything all by ourselves. Y'all pitch and roll and B minor. Jesus. Okay. I'm always cautious by the fact that it doesn't look like the computer's actually fucking on. But hey ho. Okay, 4 minutes. And 16 seconds mark. Computer mode, re-entry. Battery squib is on. Squib 2 is on. Main battery on 2, 3, and 4. Prop moto, RCS. Open. Open. RCS mode A. Radio recording continuous. Cryo selector off. Radio antenna still at re-entry. FDI mode 1. Data stream 2. FDI set knob. Knob 1. Acme mode rate. Re-entry. Oh, Jesus. Tema! Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing? How are you doing? Acme attitude control. To rate command for re-entry. Rate gyro to primary. Gyro pitch. Primary roll. Primary. OAMs off. Prop moto valve closed. RCS. Now Acme. Acme. Let's see here. You're doing okay? You're at work at the minute? Oh no! I hope work is keeping you well. Okay. Safety off. Push. RCS. Safety off. Push. Squib retro is armed. Control SC attitude. Wait, what? Do we have manual control? Oh shit, we do! We have manual control. Okay, so we need to now be facing the correct re-entry attitude. Wow, okay. So this is us. Okay, you can't really see the re-entry jets here, but yeah. We're on the dark side, so yeah. So wow, so we actually have to manually set and hold the re-entry altitude. So let's roll us around a little bit to the 0. $120. Oh, 20 degrees pitch down. Which is this marker here. Okay, attitude. Knob 1. Okay, cooling pumps. Let's get everything off. Okay, radiator bypass. Start 1 minute retro checklist. Oh, we're well inside of that. Fuck. Hold retrograde. OAMs line. Safety off and push. Separation electrics. Safety and push. Dang. Well, we won't see it because it's dark, but we've ejected all the fairings and whatnot. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Let's make sure arm, 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 and arm. T minus 5 seconds. So that's now. Retros are armed. No, I think we missed it! Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. Okay, so the retro engines are now firing. Okay, retros are firing, so direction now up. At TR 1 second. Manual fire retros. Okay. I hope that's actually done what we need it to, because if not, we might be stuck in space. Let's look at the orbit map. Yeah. Okay. No. We're go for reentry. We've done it. We've actually done it. We are go for reentry. Hell yeah. Okay. TR plus 30 seconds is going to be a bit now. So let's change the IGS platform to beef, which we are at TR 45. So the retro jet retro should be amber, which it is. Let's arm the jettison squib. And let's get ready. We have confirmed our re-entry from the map, which is a bit of a cheating way to do it, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, safety's off. Let's jettison. Is this a gem? This is a Gemini. Yep. We have taken no tutorials or lesson on it. We're just vibing, Timo. We just vibing. And we've successfully began our re-entry now. So the Space Sniffer 7, don't know why the white text is always illuminated. It's always a bit whack. But yeah, Space Sniffer 7 is coming home. We've drifted a little bit, so let's just get back on track a little bit. Okay. So, Borealis, ain't that cute? So these are the retro rockets, so we can actually jettison these. So the safety is off. Fire! Woo! It's always a good noise. So it's a bit hard to see because of the low light conditions, but we have now jettisoned the retro rockets from our capsule, and now we can begin the post-retro checks. So squib safe. Jettison safe. We don't need these fuses anymore because we don't have the things attached anymore. Safe, and safe. FDI mode 2, please and thank you. Data mode 2. FDI knob. This one. Controller RCS. Let's just get ourselves in. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's disturbing. Fine, that looks suitably retroed. Okay, so RCF B to off. Left hand panel, fuel boost. Down. Okay, down. Cryo down. OAMS control. Open. Fuel cell control 1 and 2 open. Tape recorder open. Fuel cell power off and off. 1A. Okay, let's get off on all of these. So the fuel cells are now off. FDI computer 2 to computer. Attitude. Squib landing. Armed. Take a note of the retrofire DV vector. Ba ba ba. Ha ba ba ba. Okay, so I think if I'm now correct, we have disabled our control over the... No, we still have control. Okay, that's fine. Fine. So we want to keep on this 20-degree nose down line. Yeah, that was about right. Okay. So, are we descending? Yes, we are descending. Look at that one. Take a note of retrofire, the DV vectors on IVI. Well, hopefully I don't kill us here. Not used to actually having to redo this completely manually. So our capsule is here. So we're currently over... Cool. Well, we're half the world away, actually, so it currently looks like we're over Africa. But fine, let's just time skip around. I wonder if I just do like I've got time for a 360. Is there a point where I can actually get the retrograde to line up on this, or is this just completely off now? In fact, you know what? I think this must be completely off. Fine, so if we get back to the way that we came... Wait a minute, is this facing forward now? No, that looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. Fine. Let's just keep this 20-degree nose down attitude. So the world should be kind of disappearing over behind us here. Let's go back on time skip. Cross entry interface. Prepare for entry and atmospheric drag. Ooh, okay. I no longer have flight surface control. So, where are we now if we look at the grand map of things? Okay, we're getting close, actually. We are getting close. Okay, hopefully this is acceptable as re-entry coordinates, because I now no longer have RCS control. So, there should be a 40k illuminator. But I don't necessarily see where it is. Yeah, it says there should be a light for it somewhere. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't see shit. We'll just hope for the best, it's fine. Okay, so in terms of orbiting, we're getting fairly close. Oh, in fact, we're actually getting so close that I can't time skip at all. Well, that is a smidgen... Oh. Wait, that wasn't me. I can get control back. Huh. Whack. Okay, it's keeping us here. Fine. Okay, so the computer is now handling things. This is fine. Okay. Map. Ooh. Gemini orbit. Oh. So where are we coming down? So that's Hawaii there. Looks like we're coming down quite a fair bit south of Hawaii. But you can see with the drag, the apogee is coming down quickly. So we're currently under the effects of the atmospheric drag. Oh wow, we were so short of our target orbit. What the fuck? Whoa, ah, Jesus. Okay. Re-entry isn't actually that sudden. But holy shit, we are re-entering without any education, without any lessons. We have successfully piloted this spaceship with nothing more than a checklist. And now we're going to be re-entering. So we're either going to fall within CTN, which I don't know what that is, or Hawaii. Ooh, that's a sexy noise. Yeah. A beacon in the night. This would be so fucking trippy in VR, by the way. That'd be so cool in VR. Okay. Propellant. We're still holding good propellants. This is fine. I still don't know where this 40k is light is though. Ooh, backup deploy. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay, fallen like a rock. Jesus Christ, we tore through the atmosphere there. Okay, 40k. Controller, Acme. Acme. High altitude drogue. Push. Oh, I didn't notice it was like flight controls down here. Is there anything down here I need to see? Okay. Oh shit. Yep. Push. Okay, high altitude drogue is done. Let's get our D-ring back in case we need to eject. Uncover and arm. I don't think there is a way to arm it. RCS's is closed. Oxygen. High rate on. Wait until 10.6k illuminates. Cool. So carrier somehow managed to get itself into position. We're coming down on the high altitude drogue, which hasn't opened yet. Isn't necessarily ideal. Okay, 10,006. It's 10,060, isn't it? So Sin. Okay, 12,000. Mark. 12,500. Sorry, 11,500. 11,000. 10,600 mark. Oh, it's there. There we go. Okay. Parachute. Push. Landing attitude. Push. Waiting for main chute to deploy. Has it deployed? It has deployed. Oh, we come down sideways. Huh. Imagine that. Okay. Main chute has deployed, so fuse down. Landing down. Rescue beacon is on. Acme bias. Oh. On. Or off, rather. RCS thrusters off and off. Horizon scanner open. Computer power. Pre-LN. Computer power off. IGS platform off. Rate gyro off, off, and off. ACS power off. Pitch. Okay. RCS off and off. Acme fuse on the overhead panel. Off. Off. And at 2K, which we are under now, the D ring should be safe. Actually, I don't want this. Okay. Not switch a row and fuck around with. We've basically successfully done this scenario. So just for shits and gigs, I want to see what happens if we pull this. Oh look, nothing. Well then. Let's lower ourselves very slowly to the ground. Oh look, the cable's not even attached to the fucking thing. Although this is a version 1.0 release, I feel obliged to point out that this game is still in active development. You know, just cause. Alright, well, as we're about to land, who wants to go to the moon? Huh? Who wants to see if we can get to the moon? Did we get the landing bags? Oh, we did get the landing bags. Hell yeah! Splashdown! Cool. Good shit. Actually worked quite well. Nice. End mission. So we have been recovered. And so the only thing that we haven't done then is Project Apollo. So if we free play... Cold and dark as the ground crew. Well, you know, we've saved the biggest for last. This thing is absolutely fucking massive. So, you know, I think it's probably going to take us a hot minute. But let's get ready to go to the moon. A free flight with no assigned mission. Hopefully this takes us over to the moon. The pre-flight checklist must still be completed. Yeah, okay, I want to take the time to get used to everything, so we'll go in completely cold and dark. Alright, let's take an intermission for a couple of minutes while this loads in.
Oh god, I fucked up! I fucked up!
What did you do?
I forgot that it was a ladder on the way down. I'm not. I thought it was a fire escape because I saw the other fire escape and I fucked up.
I fell on you. What the fuck, man?
Oh no, I also fell.
Oh my fucking. See if we fail this because we had fucking everybody scobbing up a ladder.
I had it under control until Orc decided, you know what, I'm going for opposite.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There was two times of being sucked off on the train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on the way to his funeral.
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding.
Thank you. Have. Wow. Suddenly I feel like I got more time. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! That was terrible. God.
You can put your gun away, John. Nothing looks more suspicious than running past a fucking police officer with your gun out. You dick. Fuck's sake, man.
Somebody was expecting me in Valentine quite some time ago now, so I'm quite happy just to get there.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on! Yeah! Oh!
Are you okay? You okay?
Vaughn, get in. Shit.
Jesus.
Oh, shit. I got a little too hasty.
Motherfucker! It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Prescription for betrayal. William Darwin. Astrid. Alex Jaybob. Report on the SDC.
Yeah. Actually, possibly more shot in this store.
Well, good day.
You guys undercompensate for that matter.
Exactly, it means my penis is 2 miles long.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's not perfect, but it's certainly a lot of fun. It's a great chance to... What are we doing? What are we doing with our life? What are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Jesus Christ. Close enough to practically sniff his taint here. Fucking hell.
Just so.
No, go forward, go forward. We can see you.
But I'm looking down to plant the bombs.
Yeah, but he could... Okay. Just because you can't see him.
I mean that I couldn't see them.
That's why
I'm looking down and they can't see me. Obviously.
That's
You lose sight of people that gone forever. That's how I work.
That's how I work as well, to be honest with you.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say you look more vampiric than usual. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow.
Can't believe Dig Big died.
Dicks out for Dig Big. Dicks out for Dig Big.
I would be Bix out for Dig Big.
Oh no, oh no, everything's gone horribly wrong. Oh no, you okay?
What just happened?
Don't make me bust out the harmonica. You're a wanker. Okay, I'm Oh,
nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Expected his gun, throwing it on the ground.
Calm down. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggested.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Right, we've got to balance things, because, you know... Ooh, that is a good quality pee-pee right there. God damn!
I literally can't move. So I'm just waiting until another 3 people qualify.
Oh no, I can't! Some nice screenshots from camp and various conversations. Right. Come on, Charles's face! What the fuck happened to Charles's face? Why is it... It looks like he's got a green fucking face on the ground. Okay. Door bippity boppity fuck up some property. Oh fuck! Alright, I'm here to make sure you get back unmolested. Actually, I might just shoot KJ for the fun. He's got Diesel on his back too.
We all do.
Oh my god, you fucking bitch!
I love the sound and how it went robotic.
Yeah.
You are a terror.
You wrapped the child.
You have to be ruthless in
No,
this
no, 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 not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message. Sorry.
Right, I might use this opportunity to go for a repair, but I've forgotten how to actually repair. Oh lord, he's right there! What? God fucking damn it. I hate pressure must so fucking much.
Do you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
Oh my god, you're really bad at punching.
Yeah.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'm playing John!
Ooh.
Fuck!
Are
This
you
guy.
guys known for attempting to break people out?
I haven't broken
Oh,
anybody
no.
out in this county, but I have in other counties.
Do the sheriff's here know you?
I can't deal with this
Temp jail
guy in the
No,
background.
they don't know
Do
me.
they know
I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good. Alrighty, how are we doing? We are back, and we are here looking at the cockpit of the Apollo. Jesus, what a capsule. So as you can see, the complexity kicks it up a notch. And not only do we have everything in front of everybody and the overhead panels, you've obviously got access up there into the lunar module, but you can also go, hang on, I'm all turned around. You can actually go down into the underfloor areas. So, holy shit. So, it is currently 7 AM Eastern, and the outside views causes my frame rates to chug like, oh, look at my face. Look at my, okay. So we're basically exclusively going to have to do this from in here, unfortunately, because the frame rates chug like a motherfucker. Unfortunately. So, with that in mind, let's see what we can do. I actually didn't pause it, so I have shit to do. Oh my god. Timeline. Lunar module. Command module. Okay, so timeline.
pre-launch separation. Jesus Christ. Lunar module. Command module. Backup crew ingress. Activation. So I feel like we're down here. Although I'm not entirely sure. Pre-launch preparation. So lunar module. Pre-launch close out. Command module. Backup crew pre-launch. I think we're like before this. So pre-launch ingress and status checks. Oh brother, this is gonna this is probably gonna be way too complex for me. We'll see how we get on though. Let's see if we can even launch this fucking thing. Holy shit. Okay, pre-launch. Okay, so 25 minutes. Fine. Let's do the pre-launch close out of this. So panel 11. So let's switch to the panels and systems need to be set up. Oh, okay. Fine, I think we can't do this one. Oh, holy shit. This is the... okay, so this is what we need. Okay, right, fine. Let's do this one. So, backup crew ingress. So... EMS function is off. So this is the ground crew. This is what they do. FDI scale 5:1 selector, that's fine. CMC, that's fine. GDC, fine. Rate command. Oh, you need to be. Let's actually just clear that and restart that one, please and thank you. Okay. That's fine. Off. So, I need to get used to where all the panels are. I panel, TDR power, off. Okay. Yes, CMC mode free, barrel rate 2. I'm just going to plow through this because I do want to kind of familiarize myself, but then also just get ready to time skip through a lot of this stuff. Off, off, off. So I'm not kind of going to bother going through this in as much detail as I normally would. I'm basically just looking here for this stuff. Fine. Reset. Oh. Fuck. Take 2, Adrian Boogaloo. I quite enjoyed the Gemini once I got the hang of it, but yeah, I needed to kind of get the hang of it. Okay, all that's in position. You need to be in the reset position. CTR, that's all fine. Okay. LDG valve closed. Off. Probe. I'm gonna assume that's one of these. None of these are eliminated, so yeah. Yeah, happy to see them be grey. Primary off, secondary off, LTS off. You should. Ooh. So you guys should be in the closed positions, which you are. RCMHS1TBP. I don't know what that is. Oh, Helium 1 tabs 4 should be BP, which I assume is off. Should be on block quantity. Close, and close. The 4 tab should be BP. Fine. Heaters off, and off. A, B, C, and D are off. Okay. So the 8 propellant tabs of primary and secondary propellant should both be off. Command should be off. Transfer to SM. Repellent off. So 2 tabs there should be off, and they are pressure. Ooh, secondary. Okay, open. Okay, so they are all open. Separation. Get down there. Okay. Should be off. Off. Auto. Jet 1, auto, inject, that's all fine. Okay, these guys should all be in the center position. So hours center, minutes center, that's fine. So that's the mission timer. CW normal, power into 1, lamp test, center, mission start to stop, CM to 2, cabin fan, off. Tank 1, fans 1. So this gives you a glimpse into actually just how fucking complicated getting into space actually is, particularly with modern computer systems. Fuck all these fucking things. No automatically controlled fuses or anything like that one. ECS radiator is grey. Radiator flow off. Radiator 1. Primary heater off. Secondary heater off. Fine. Off. On. Off. Evaporation off. Manual. Off. You should be cabin temperature to 4, please and thank you. High gain auto. Wide. So this should be at 0. Yeah, 180. High gain power off. VHF is left. SPS injector valves. Okay, I don't know where that is. Oh, engine injector valves are in the off position. Okay, radiators to normal. And they should be grey, which they are. Heaters to the on position. which is done. Fuel quantity selector to SPS center. Oxidizer flow, inker. Primary and purge to pug mode normal. Purges are off. Reacts should be on for 1, 2, 3. The 3 grey tabs, which we have. MNAs. 1 and 2. They should be grey, which they are. MNA 3 should be off, and the tab is off, so that's fine. MNA resets to reset. MNB is off, off, and on. Should be 3 tabs of the main bus are grey. Okay. Reset on. DHC indicators to main bus A. Battery charging off. SPS auto. Tabs BP. Heater off. Fine. Power AMPR. Should be BP, which is that one, that's fine. BP mode to voice. PCM range control. Not control, center. Data command off, that's fine. You should be on B mode. Omni mode. Squelch noise to +1. You should be off. Beacon off. Ranging off. Frequency normal. Purge valve off. AM squelch to noise 1. So squelch basically just gets rid of noise, static and whatnot below a certain frequency. Okay, let's keep working through these switches. I know we're in a little bit of darkness just now, but we are getting there. M and A, that's fine. Off. On. Off. Off. Reset. Off. On. Off. Reset. Bus selector is 0C. And SPS gauging to AC1. Telecom group 1 and 2. Oh no, you should be AC2. GLY pumps off. Suit compressor off, off, closed. Is this for all of these? Close. Okay. All of these fuses need to be in the closed position, which is now done. Flight control. Pumps should be AC1. AC2. AC2. Ground power AC1, please and thank you. Main bus off. AC1 MNA. Closed. Do we have to just close all of these? Okay, I have to close all of these fuses on the first and second rows. God, the Apollos, what a fucking beast this is. Closed, M&A, M&B. Closed. That's fine, okay. So row 3 is all closed. And now we need to ensure M&A and M&B are closed. You should be open. Closed, closed, open. Closed. Closed. Was closed. And then I got a whole bunch of closed. So row 4 now needs to be closed. Okay, fuse is in place. You need to be closed, closed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. These need to be closed, open, and then close, 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 closed. So all of these ones need to be closed. Fuses for days. You need to be closed. C2, M&A, and M&B need to be closed. And then we have... These guys need to be closed. Close, 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 close. Intercom is push to talk only, which it is. Power is off, and so you should be T transmit receive, transmit receive, transmit receive VHF, transmit receive. Audio control should be normal. Suit power off. EDS power. Oh god, we're over here now. EDS power off. TV servo off. 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 2/3 power. 2/3. Electrical power off. 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 Okay, power systems to warm up. Oxygen flow. CCW. More fuses, okay. Closed, closed, and closed. Off, 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 off. Close, 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 close. This entire top deck needs to be closed. Should be no white showing. I like the white indicators, actually. It's a really good way of seeing what things are actually triggered. Okay, the second row needs to be closed. Dim to 1, fixed off, vent, 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 off, off, safe, safe, open, open, closed, and then closed, 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 closed. So the rest of these are closed, okay. So 2 opens and the rest closed. Next valve down here should be closed, close, 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 close. Open. Closed. Open. Closed. Closed, closed. Open, 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 open. Okay, here we go. Close, 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 close. That's fine. Intercom, switch to push to talk, which you are. Power off. Intercom, transmit, receive. Pad, transmit, receive. Transmit, receive. VHF, transmit, receive. Audio to normal. Suit power off. VHF range is normal. Tunnel ventilation. What the fuck even is that? Oh, it's here. We got our first ones under here, yeah. FDI1 SW internal. I don't have something for that. Jeez. Well, ain't this a fine how'd you do? Okay, so this is on panel 13, which I don't think we have. So ooh. What is this? This is this one. Okay. FDI. Let's see where this panel 13 is. Or is this in the lunar module? Wait a minute. Something changed there. Out of bounds. Oh, hang on. Alright, panel 13. Okay. So it was to be inertial. So inertial. Yep, power is off. That's fine. LTG is off. Hold. All this is fine. Okay, panel 15 is this one up here. Holy shit. So many panels. But there's nothing to do there. Then panel 16 is a similar one over here. Off. Okay, we're on panel 100. Which is down here. Dim 1, all of this is... Oops. Okay. 101 is up here, so you should be on stage 4. Test B. Let's see. Heaters off, wastewater off. I love the fidelity that they've included. Like, holy shit, there's just every single button is required to do something. Direct. Speed low. 122. Condition lamps to be on. Accept. 122. Okay. 0. Yep. Power. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is off. Power is off. Great, where's this one? Jesus. Alright, more fuses. Okay, closed and closed. We should give you a flashlight. In fact, is there a flashlight? Oh, there's a flashlight. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I wish I discovered that at the start of the stream. Okay. Actually, is there also... input controls. Time scale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you can, yeah, okay. Toggle aids. Is there an option for checklist next? I wonder. Ah, it might be B. Hang on, let's try that. It is B. Hell yeah. Okay, good. I don't have to actually look at the things, I just have to find them. Handy to know. Alright, because there's just simply too much stuff here for me to, you know, be able to engage with. Because who'd have thunk it? Flying the Apollo without doing any training on it whatsoever is pretty fucking hard. Alright, let's get all of these in as appropriate. That's fine. B. Where is this shit? Oh, look! More fuses! How refreshing. M and A should be closed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who would have thought sending somebody to the moon was gonna be so complicated. Be in. Okay. Green, green, green. I'm entirely lost at this point. Okay. In. At. Oop. In. In. It's hard actually paying attention to which ones needs to be where. I keep getting tripped up with turning the wrong things off. I think I saw... Okay, this... Okay. Suit full flow. Right hand suit full flow. Center suit. If I can find the epoxy thing. Full flow. There it is. Okay, panel 303. My god, this is so fucking out the way. It doesn't even have full high def textures yet. Oxygen supply off. Mission timer start. Event timer reset. Event timer center, 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 center. Okay, we're up here. So 1 hour should be on boost entry. Okay. Right hand one should be there. Primer fine. Repressurizing package. V1, V off. I actually can't find this. Oh, it's here. Yep, okay. Green, 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 green. Fuck, blue. Okay. Where are we now? Are we in here? Oh, hell yeah. Hidden fuse box. Fun for all the family. Okay, so the valve is centered. That's fine. Let's close this before I get myself into mischief. You should be open. You should be open. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. 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 Green is fine. Blue is the next thing we need to do. So you are PVLC switch to normal. I don't even know what that is. Oh, you're green. CCW. No, close that one. Off selector to both. I don't even know what we're doing here. We're literally just clicking buttons on demand. I'm like a lab test chimp, you know. Okay, suit high, the ba. Is this in here again? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a different door than I think I was used to. Okay. Green, green. Flow. Auto. Auto. RMTE. RMTE. Emergency O2 close, which is up here, and it is closed. Repressurization handle is closed. Forward hatch valve. Saw it. Oh, it's here. It's closed. What happens if we open it? Oh. Oh, look, nothing. Okay, and then side hatch, cabin pressure dump valve to be closed, and it is closed. Okay, so that is us done that mission there. Can I make my graphics card chug? Oh, it's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Yeah, it doesn't like movement. If I stay perfectly fucking still, I can stop the frame rates from chugging like a Bosch. But let's head back in here. Okay, so we did that was the first checklist, so we've done that one. Okay, activation. Okay. So we still have another bit to go until... Oh, fuck. Clear. Fuck, okay. Okay. So, activation. CW... Where is it? Somewhere over here. Okay, so closed, closed, closed. Power... 1... If alarm... There's no alarms. Computer control is closed. Closed. Okay, verb push. 3, 7. Enter. Zero, 0. Enter. Verb. 3, 5. Enter. Ooh. 6 seconds of this. And it goes back to normal. Nice. This is... Okay. Okay. Shit works. Verb. 3, 7. Enter. 0, 0. Enter. We've reset this. Verb. 1, 6. Noun. 6, 5. Enter. Verify AGT time increase. That looks like I've got time increasing. Yep. Verb. 3, 7. Enter. 0, 0. Enter. So I assume that resets things. Cool. Okay, panel 5. Close, 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 close. Power is green. If AGL warning light, no act for 30 seconds. So let's look at our warning light. Okay, nothing. Man, if we manage to take this off, I'm gonna be so proud of myself. Where am I looking for this? Aha, so we're over here. Fine, so power now to be 1. D-Sky. Verb. 3, 7, enter, 0, 1, enter. Program 0, 1. Wait for no act out. Look if D-Sky has advanced to P02. Okay, let's just wait and see. Oh yeah, look. My attitude ball is rolling around the place. Okay. So program 02 now. This is fine. FDI GPU power off. Where is this? Okay, power off. So that, I think... So, launch alignment if necessary. Okay, backup crew pre-launch. Pre-launch procedures consist of operational configurational checks performed by the backup flight crew prior to the ingress of the prime flight crew. Procedures have sequences so they can be more easily compared with other pre-launch documents. In order to keep them closely aligned, redundant switch settings may appear in more than one area, and GDC align procedures have been repeated wherever necessary. It is assumed that a complete pre-launch checkout, including loose gear storage, has been performed by ground support personnel prior to backup crew ingress, and all systems are in active configuration at time of ingress. Spacecraft suits circuit shall have been purged and oxygen content to be verified to be 95% medium. Backup crew will utilize facility headsets until service structure is clear of vehicle, as there will be no VHF, AM, or S-band transmission until that time. Okie dokie. So CW and S. Status check. So now, 2 hours before the backup crew is in. Okay, so let's verify what we've got. CW normal, power 2. If master alarm is on, where even is the master alarm? I do not fucking see the master alarm. Meh. Oh well. Oh wait, hang on. Master alarm! There we go, found it. Found it on the... Where is it on this side? Master alarm, there it is. Okay. Push button until light. Okay, CW power 1. No master alarm. Warning. Lamp test. 1. And the master alarm is illuminated, but not on that side. That's worrying. Normal boost. Wait, hang on a minute. I want to restart that checklist. Clear and run this. Okay, normal. Power 2. Master alarm on. Power 1. Master alarm on. Lamp test to 1. Boost. Verify the P1 master alarm light is out, which it is. Okay, CW normal. Master alarm light on. That's fine. Test 2. Verify the left CW lights are out and the right CW lights are on, which they are. Center the lamp test. Verify lights are out, that's fine. Situation normal, okay. So EMS pre-launch, Guylops loop. Standby inverter. Let's just run all of these. Okay, pre-launch. EMS is off. MNA closed. MNB closed. GTA is where? GTA on. No idea what that means. EMS mode to standby. EMS function Delta V. EMS mode normal. EMS function Delta V set. Slew the Delta V int. How'd I do such a thing? So slew it until 1586.8. That's a long way to go. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, thank god, I can do the top button. Yeah, okay. Okay. 1. Oh no. It's 1-1. I'm looking for 1586. One 586. Oh shit, that's way too high. Fuck! I have to go all the way back to the bottom.
No!
I went to 15,860, not 1,000. That's my bad, guys. That is my bad. Okay, 1, 5, 8, 6.8. Done. EMS function delta test. SPS thrust decreasing stops at 20.7. Sorry, 20.8 with a plus or minus. No, okay, that didn't work. Alright, hang on. Increment. Oops. So 6.8 and then... So let's see, now that we're on the correct value and we haven't gone to the range finding, let's see if this works. Minus 1.4. Oh no, it's okay, so it should be minus 20.8 with a plus minus 20.7 margin. Okay, yep, that works. I'm happy with that. Happy with that one. SPS thrust out. Oh yeah, and it is not illuminated, that's fine. So EMS mode to standby, EMS test to 1. EMS mode to normal. 10 seconds, verify test results in checklist. Okay, so test 1 out vector. Don't know where those vector lights are. Slew the scroll until display inset is super. Wait a minute, what? Lift vector is See, this is what I mean. I don't know where these things are. Okay, until it's slew the scroll wheel. I don't know what the scroll wheel is in this case. I wish it would just point to it. Slew the scroll into the next pattern. You know what? This is just testing. I'm going to assume it's fine. Okay, so we're past this one. Slew the scroll. There just isn't a scroll button anywhere near. Unless it's this, but I don't know. Actually, I wonder if it is this. Hang on a minute. Right, it is you. Fine, okay. So, test 1 is not... So, this is where we were. Okay, I get ya. Ooh. Ah! Fucking goddammit. Hey. Okay, so test 1, normal. Superimposed upon the notch. So I assume this is the notch. So let's switch now to test 2. Wait 10 seconds and a 0.5 G light should be on and all others out. Oh, there we go. There it's on. Hell yeah, we're getting the hang of this. Old-timey computers. Imagine this was your normal. Okay, verify lift vector down LT. So let's switch to 3. Lift vector down LT. Set RNG int. Okay, I've got a light at the bottom. I don't know where... set range to 58 precisely. Actually, fuck it. 58, okay. So let's go to function state 4. Function test 4, GV trace. Okay. So lights are out, that's fine. Yeah, okay, happy with that one. So we go now to test 5. Lift vector on LT up after 10 seconds. RNG will int resets to 0. So we're now on up. Resets to 0. Skype traces a vertical line 9G to 0. Slew the scroll stylus. Verify the delta V. Instructions are here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So, range set EMS to standby. So we did some testing of the computers there. Let's put this back to off. GTA is off. Loop. Off. GLY to rad is back here. I just got a glimpse of it. Okay, where are we here? Two. Goes up here. ECS indicators to secondary, coolant pumps to AC1. Verify instruments. I don't know what I'm looking for, but the instruments are certainly doing something. Oh, okay, it tells us. So ECS radiator temperature should between 60 and 97, which they are. Outlet between 60 and 70, which it isn't. It's probably a bit higher than that. But that's fine. GLY, primary and secondary. Between 60 and 75, that's fine. 0.15, yeah, that's fine. It's probably a bit lower than it should be, but that's fine. Accumulator primary and secondary is where it should be. Secondary coolant pump to AC2. Verify GLY. Pressure indicators are between 39. PSIG. I would say no, but not much I can do about it. Coolant pump comes off. Primary. GLI radiator. Where is that? I'm not seeing that. Oh, it's this one all the way back here. Oh, fuck. But that'd be a nightmare to get to in a hurry. You definitely only put non-critical systems back there. You need to go to AC1 on branch 2. Verify instruments. Okay, GLI discharge. Okay, now that pressure is correct. That's fine. GLI pumps go back to AC1. Verify the pressure. That's fine. Radiator to power. Auto to 2. Ooh, 2. To 2, yep, that's fine. To auto. Radiator TB is grey, which indeed it is. Power off. Direct O2 valve is off, which is over here. God, that's an annoying fucking thing. Okay, so standby inverter number 3. So I think this is a checklist that we're on just now. Standby inverter number 3 is basically where we are. Fine, so we're fair getting through this. Whoops. Okay, that's not great. Let's put you off. Okay, well that's what the master alarm sounds like. That's good to know. Okay, so inverter 3, main B. AC2 off. Off. On. AC2 reset. Master alarm push. Fine. 0A for you. Verify the AC voltage as being 113 to 117. Where's my voltmeters? That's fuel. Okay, it's not these. Is it AC volts? AC volts to... That's 110. Okay, again, I feel like we're a little bit lower than normal, but meh, that's fine. To B verified, to C is verified, that's fine. AC2 reset to off. AC2 off. M and B. Okay, reset and off. Ah, I can hear again. Holy shit. I think your console is hungry. It's hangry, that's for sure. Jesus. Inverter should be off. AC bus 1 and 2 phase A, B, and C. Verify everything. Okay, everything verified. And we are on the float bag. Okay, radiator closed, and indicators are grey. I assume the indicators are somewhere else, but I don't particularly know where they are, and I'm not doing familiarization. Okay, so radiators. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, where's the float bag controls? They're over here. Float bag on. Okay, that concludes the float bag testing. Alright, what's next? Oh, no. Fuck that up. Okay, let's do back. Oh my god, there's so much of this. So 601, ordeal switch, LH couch, RH couch, comms check, verify couch configuration, prime crew pre-ingress. Okay, here we go. So GLY is on the right setting. Primary GLY accumulator to off. Open. That's all fine. Where is my pip? It's in the panel. Okay, so we're verifying all of the things that we set up earlier. So we are just going to skip through this. Let's close that back over. Green. Ooh, it's not in there. It is up here. Oh, shit. Has the game just crashed? Oh, no. We're fine. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Wow, what is happening? OBS is shitting the bed, it seems. Not too sure what's happening there. Okay, hopefully if I give it a minute... Oh, hang on. Here I am on the ground, as my little captain person. We're just gonna get absolutely fucking annihilated by this rogue EasyJet. we're just gonna ignore this one.
That's what it's about.
What the fuck?
Damn, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere. Hi there, Mr. Bradshaw. Pleasure seeing you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
I believe Mr. Julio and Miss Isabella have just taken the boat over to come and see you.
Well.
How did we choose the same time?
Oh, Lord. Oh, this is the worst. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I mean, are you...
Shit. Shit. Oh, Lord.
Man, this thing handles like a bus that's got a lost fucking... something. Alright, let's just abandon...
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh!
Woohoo!
Oh my god. I'm just gonna time up so he stops moving.
Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. So we're going to. Oh fuck! I'm coming forward. Oh! I wasn't expecting to turn around and that man just walking into the fucking wing. The fuck? Oh god dang! It's an ambulance. God dang, that's a pretty tasty. he was rubbernecking. He just fucking absolutely punted it into the police.
Okie dokie, it looks like we are back in business. Sorry, my GPU decided to like absolutely fucking shit the bed in terms of GPU use for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. Hopefully when I go back to the game it doesn't just instantly shit the bed again, but I'm not entirely hopeful. This game doesn't necessarily have the best optimization at times, but we seem to be okay. I think what happened was we just managed to max out the graphics card, and then it needed time to catch up to itself, but it didn't get that time, so yeah. Okay, let's continue through our checklist here. Okay, all that was set up by the arriving crew. You need to be in the reset position, and then the start position. Nope. So you need to be in the reset. System test, LH should be in 5. Mode B, rendezvous test to the down position. To A. To A. Okay. 0. It's fine. I'll be on the lookout for any frame rate shitting the bed. Panel 163. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, panel 601, please and thank you. Okay, so these are fine. So a lot of these checks, as it says, are redundant because the ground crew has set these up appropriately. So we're just going to verify. You should be open. So we're just going to verify everything was done correctly. Anything turns up blue, we know it still needs work. At the moment, our fuse paneling is looking good. Skip P this one. Okay. So now we have this panel to do. Greens pretty much across the board. Aha. Battery ventilation hatch. Close. Okay, that's fine. So 601. Repress oxygen is closed. We're now into ordeal switches. I don't know what the fuck that means, but holy shit. Okay, so we're back up to this panel up here. So internal, LPRW off. Off. That's fine. Couch checks. Okay, so open. All of this is green. This is, I know where this switch is. It's here. Yep, okay. Fine. Greens across the board. Okay. Oh, I thought it said coal power for a second there. Okay, verifying greens. This panel here. Okay, everything is pretty much in the condition that we want it to be. I'm gonna just get out of the way of this little handle so that we can see. So yeah, rocking greens across the board here. Ooh, shit. Blue. Shit, I actually need to... Okay, let's clear that one, back one. Let's do LHS couch checks. So I think this is where we were. Yeah, this is where we were. So let's just kind of keep going through all of these, make sure we've got greens across the board. So it's this one here that I wanted to query. Let's see where we get to. Aha! I was right to query it. I missed it. Power to both, which is over here. That's fine. ECA is fine. CDR. It's fine. Warm up, warm up. IMU, FDI scale. Hello, I'm back from your almighty 6 PM power nap that lasted until now. And no problem, Bacon. Welcome. Welcome in. We are getting ready to launch this here Apollo, well, this here Saturn V to go to the moon. And I am being completely fucking inundated with checklists. Holy shit. Whoop. Oh, fuck. Alright, hang on a minute. Let's clear it. We screwed the pooch and cleared that one too early, so let's just bee our way through all of this. So here we are. This is us caught up on the list. Fine. Okay. You should. So the power, the trans controller. Hey yo, should now be powered on, which it is. There are 3 steps of checklist: Airbus, Airbus, Concorde / any Russian plane, and NASA. I actually like that. That's a really good analogy. Okay, AC/DC, AC/DC, off, SCS, free, 2, normal, off, rate. Oh my god. 8. Attitude select. Can I actually select these? So it should be rate on roll 160p 80y0. I don't know where I set these. So do you know what? I'm gonna assume it's fine. Next. Panel 1. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Here we are. Fuck. Roll, pitch, and yaw. Okay, hang on a minute. We need to reset this. Oh my god, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel syndrome in my fucking B finger. Okay, this is near where we were. So, attitude set, roll should be 162. Are you kidding me? I should have done... No, actually, no, it's less than 180. so let's see here. So 162 on the nose. Pitch to 90, please and thank you. So here we go. So 90 on the nose and yaw to 0. Okay, pitch fine. You should be lunar module / CSM. Fine. Oop. Auto. Stop. Reset. Let's see here. Okay, so probe. This is fine. We're just waiting until we see something blue. Power should be off. Blah, 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 blah. Accept. IU. RCS heat. Oh. RCS HE1 should be BP across all 4 tabs. HE2 should be BP across all 4 tabs. They are. RCS prim 4 tabs BP, and then the secondaries, that's fine. Open, please and thank you. Indicator A. I would completely despise being an electrician laying down all these cables. I would hate to be the people that put this thing together. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an analogy out there that, like, if you took a screenshot of the very first Mario game, that screenshot as a bitmap takes up more space in a hard drive than this rocket launch to the moon with. I'd fucking hate all of that. Okay, let's get rid of that one. Prelant quality, off. Blue, you need to be on and on. So they should be great, and they are. Let's go to CM1, CM2, CMD off, SM, EDS auto off. That's fine, all of these are where they need to be. You're anywhere you need to be. Skip P600. Okay, that's that one done. So we now go to the right-hand couch checks. B. Okay. Dock target. That's all fine. Fine. I don't care about it unless it's blue, okay? Oh, I may have missed one there. Hang on a minute. Fuck. Clear it. That one apprentice they made putting in all the identical switches, yeah. Okay, it was green. That's fine. Green. Blue. Off. That's fine. Blue. Integral LTS into the off position. Flood dim on. Off. Green. So this is us just checking through the fuses, please and thank you. You need to be in. Okay. All the fuses are where they need to be. Off. In. Good, okay, don't know where this next thing is. Radiator, normal. Heaters on. Fuel cell purge off, off, off. Reacts on, off, off. Oh no, on. Off. Reset center. Off. On. Off. Center. FC indicator 1. Okay, wait. Let's verify. Okay, I don't know where this is. Okay. Fuel cell hydrogen tube flow should be between 0.01 and 0.05, which it is. And oxygen should be 0.01 and 0.114, so that's fine. Skin temperature, delicious, is... Wait, where's the skin? Oh, Fahrenheit here. Yeah, times 10. Okay, so it should be between 340 and 450, which it isn't. Oh, 390 and 450. Well, 390's here and 450's here, so we're higher for the module temperature than we should be. Have you launched something somewhat successfully today? We have had 2 successful flights, Bacon. We have launched the Mercury Redstone, which is the one that I have obviously done the most because it is the simplest. That was a very successful flight. We launched the Gemini, which I had never done before, but that was a successful flight once we worked out how the computer started. And now we are attempting to launch the Saturn V. I'm going to say this is fine. I don't care that it's slightly out of value. FC indicator 2, please and thank you. Verify similar values. Yeah, that's fine. And then to 3, verify similar values. Yep, that's fine. FC indicator back to 2. Battery charging to off. DC indicators to FC1. Verify charge between 0 and 20. I mean, we're at 0. FC2 should be between 5 and 20. Well, it's not. We're at 25. So something is using the wrong bus. FC3 is between 0 and 20. And that has like 1 load, but that's it. MNA between 26 and 31. That's fine. It's at the higher end there. Main bus B is fine. Battery bus A. Volts. Yeah, that's fine. Amps, that's fine. DC indicator bus B. Could you repeat your answer real quick? Somebody talked in between exactly when you had answered me. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Bacon. Yeah, no, so we launched Mercury Redstone, and that was fine, but then that is, 1, the easiest out of the 3 that are simulated in this game, and B, it's also the one that I've practiced on the most. We then launched the Gemini, which... It took me a while to figure out the computer, but once I figured out the computer, we had a successful flight from launch to landing, and now this is us attempting to launch the Saturn V rockety. Okay, DC indicators, fine, so, yep, that is the same, that is fine. Battery line C... So between 35 and 40.5, that's fine. Under 3 is fine. Pyro battery? Hell yeah. 36. Verify DC volts between 36 and 37. Well, we're way higher than that. And we're way higher than that, so that's not necessarily good. Okay, main bus A. Okay, back to checking fuses. 0A. Verify AC1. Oh yeah, okay, we need to check the AC voltages. So we should be between 113 and 117. Zero A. But there's no change, so we're happy with that one. SPS propellant tank temperature. SPS propellant tank temperature should be indicating maximum of 100 Fahrenheit, and we're not that far yet, so that's fine. Fuel and oxidizer pressure should be 170. So yeah, it's in the green, that's fine. Green. Tank pressure. HE should be between this and this, that's fine. Let's go to NA. Between 2.2 and 2.8, which it is, that's fine. Let's do B. You're the same, that's fine. Verify the SPS injection valve is closed. All four of them are indeed in the closed position. Oxidizer flow ink. Oxidizer flow valve. Oxidizer. Okay, I don't know where this is. And it doesn't show me, unfortunately. So we need the oxidizer. Wonder if it's down here. No. Where in the fuck is this fucking piece of shit? Oxidizer. So oxidizer pressure is here. Flow. Oh, hang on a minute. Oxidizer flow valve. Ooh, we're chugging the frame rates again, I think. So upper TB maximum. Okay, yeah, here we go. So oxidizer flow valve maximum is shown and grey shown on the bottom, so that's fine. I thought it was some in-game ambience, but it's the NASA stream running in the background talking about RCS course corrections. Well, hey, it's topical. It's topical. Okay, prime, verify. SPS helium valve is on bypass. SPM helium valve. 2 of them are indeed on bypass. That's fine. Ooh. Well, fuck. You need to be on helium. Oh, where the fuck is this? VHF, that's fine. You off. Okay, you should be on reset, which is at the top. Reset done. Command off. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna give the game a second to recover real quick. The frame rate seems to be chugging like a mouse again. I just give it a couple of seconds to recover and then we'll continue. Verify power ample TBBP. Power ample is on BP. Yep, there it is. It's just a case of finding the things. I think that's one thing they need to improve on, is it's like when it's like verify something, it should show you where to look. Omni off. Off. Ooh, okay, we're up here now. Mission timer on reset. Mission timer on start. Verify is counting up. It is. So let's go to acknowledge. CSM, power 1, lamp test, verify PL vent. Where is the PL vent in this circumstance? Is it giving me this? No. I'm gonna assume it's verified. Verify the cryo H2 pressure. Cryogenic tank H2 pressure is in 1 and 2 should be between, yep, so it's in the green, that's fine. Press the surge tank. Verify the pressure is at the upper end of normal. Yep, that's fine. In tank 1. Verify cryo O2 pressure in 1 is up to 950, which it is. Both is 100%. Both. Ooh, oxygen in line 2 is not 100%. Not sure why. Auto, tank. Surge tank. Apollo 13? No, we're still in the ground. We're still in the ground. I would show you, but it will actually crash the frame rates. Auto. So we seem to have a bit of a lack of oxygen in the second cryogenic tank, but fractionally so. I'm not too worried about that. If I was NASA, I'd probably be worried about that. But verify the radiator prime. Oh my god, okay. Where am I looking? I feel like it's gonna be one of these gauges. Oh yeah, no, hang on. So verify radiator temperature primary inlet is 60 to 90, which it is, and outlet is 35 to 100. So yep, that's fine. We're happy with that one. Primary GLY evap outlet temperature is 35 to 100, which it is, and system pressure is beneath 0.25, so this is all fine. Discharge pressure is less than 60, which it is. Suit temperature is fine. Well, actually, no, it's not fine. We're at the higher end of normal. We're 56 Fahrenheit. Cabin temperature, 60 to 80, that's fine. Suit pressure is 14.9. Yeah, we're way too high there. But I don't really know what to do about it. CO2 is 0, that's fine. Radiator, so we've got some switches, that's fine. Verify suit. APR pressure is 0. Cum is less than half. Waste. Verify the waste quantity. I don't know where that is. Let's go to pot. Verify pot H2O. Oh, it's this one here. Yeah, that's fine. 80%. Yeah, that's fine. More buttons to make sure. This needed to be on... Sorry, I need to tap my way through this real quick. Making our way through the couch checks. God. So many buttons to press. Holy shit. Okay, we're waiting until we see the shit lighting up and over here. But I don't think we're there yet. Oxidizer full, that's fine. Tape recorders, this is referring the tanks. Heater. Blue, that's fine. Suit temperature, suit pressure, okay. Fine, we're basically back to where we got to. H2O, so H2O quantity indicator on waste. So that's fine. So to pot, there's no change. Off. Okay, heat exchanger on and then to neutral. Then heat exchanger off. Let's do... Oh no, sorry. It'll be off. Evap to reset. Keep on for a minute. One whole ass minute. Holy shit, that's a long time. And then reset to center. Pump off, manual. Okay, increase. Then decrease. What is this one? This is glycol evap. I don't see why that's changing. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's fine. On and manual cabin temperature to 0, please, and thank you. High gain. Okay, radios are all exactly as they should be. Skip side hatch separation. Okay. Back. Fine. So that was the couch check. So now we do the communications checks. Okie dokie. B. So here we go for communications. So primary, high, duplex, push to talk enabled, transmit receive, audio tone on, power on, transmit receive, normal, intercom and push to talk, transmit receive, audio tone. Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna have to come over here. Power on, intercom, transmit receive, VHF, transmit receive, normal, and perform a radio check. Do not you mind if I do? Ooh, this is so tight that we don't get a chance to see anything. Radio check, please and thank you. 5x5. Cool, 5x5. Okay. So, so many switches. Okay. Voice BU, tape, suit power, off, suit power, oh, whoop, power, off, central panel power, off, MNB open. I don't actually know where we're going for this. Here we go. MNB off. Backup commander and LMP shall egress. Okay, fine. So there's only one more check to do under this checklist here. So that was the communications check. Verify crouch configuration. And prime crew pre-ingress. So verify the couch configuration, normal configuration, prime crew egress. Okay, so now we are effectively the main crew that are coming in. So this would normally not be done until the final hour. We're running slightly ahead of schedule. Oh no. What are you doing, step frames? Oh! Frame rates. My little buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Yeah, this is why, for the record, that I'm avoiding going out of view, because it is maxing out my graphics card like a beast. Okay, so we're now the prime crew inside the Shaggin' Wagon, and let's see what we are working with. So this is now our final launch sequence, effectively. So, high band power off, closed, power 1, so wait for the master alarm to come on. That was a good frame rate when you still used to play on your laptop before you upgraded to a PC. Yeah, unfortunately, I have a 5080 graphics card. I like this shouldn't really be a thing, but I'll forgive it because the game is still in active development, so you know, can forgive it for that one. Okay, I'm gonna sim pot water. Okay, that's fine. Suit compressor ACL is over here. To 1 pyro. Safe. Rendezvous transponder off. Transponder prime and high, and that is us done. So ingress. So we're in ingress. Launch preparations. Okay, hang on a minute. Command module here. Launch preparations. Okay, this is where we can switch to this one. Fine. Okay. You only have a 3050, but it does the job for all the games you have on full graphics, including Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hell yeah, that's good. That is good. I only really have my, so I had a 3090 before this, and I have a 5080 now. The only reason I do this is basically just, wait. Crap, do I have a 5080 or do I have a 4080? I don't even fucking remember. I'm about 4% sure it's a 5080. But yeah, the only reason basically is for streaming in VR. Let's see. System. Rig. Yeah, it's a 5080 I have. Okay, well, there you go. Okay. Fine. Yeah, okay. Right, so we're back in position. Okay, so the main crew is now in. So, suit power on. Power audio to tone. 1 hour suit flow is under here, and it's on. Cabin fans on. Cabin fan 2 on. Float bag. Vent. Left vent. Right vent on. Control vent on. Roll pitch on command. That's fine. Pitch, yaw, that's fine. CSM, that's fine. Suit power on. Tone. On. Panel 4. Yep, okay, so green. So we're gonna verify all of this stuff. So oxygen flow into normal. Reset. Reset. Auto. B, omni. That's all fine. Suit flow in normal, that's fine. Repellent, dump, auto. CW boost, normal. Oh, to boost, sorry. Mission timer. Start. Suit HO2, auto. Normal. Okay, we're getting towards the final stages of launching. I know it says, well actually you can't see, but it says we have 2 hours until we launch, but yeah. That shit ain't gonna fly. Okay. Block. Panel 8. No, who redeemed Hibblejaybob? Bacon! Alright, well, we're gonna delay this stream to go get some Hibblejaybob. Thank you, Bacon. Well, thank you, Armed Bacon. Thank you for the Hibblejaybob redeem. I have the second half of my Easter-themed Cadbury cream egg chocolate, which is delightful. And thank you very much for the Hibblejaybob. Oh. Abort 1T upper verify. I don't know what that means. Oh, hail the Hibblejaybob! It's good Hibblejaybob today. Okay, the abort. I don't. Yeah, okay. So the abort light is not lit. Thank you for the hydrate. I promise we're gonna get to launch this rocket soon, although I doubt we're gonna be able to get to the moon before stream end. With regretti and a lot of spaghetti. I maybe should have started with this, but then we would never see a rocket launch. Intercom off. Close the side hatch. Wait, can I open the side hatch? I don't actually know where these guys board from. Presumably from down here? Ooh. Hell yeah. There's a little computer down here. Hell yeah. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Whoppa. Whoppa. Okay, let's reset that one. I'm going to assume the side hatch is closed. It looks closed to me. Okay, so let's put all this stuff back on. So transmit, receive, transmit, receive, transmit, receive. I think this is supposed to, emulate you handing the ground controller's stuff back to them. Engine out, auto, green, green, green. Walk signal. Okay, power to the ECA, please and thank you. We're now on final verification. Hell yeah. I'm just clicking buttons and hoping for the best, by the way. I don't really know what I'm fucking doing. Okay, power off. Electric power to the GDC. BMAG power on both. Okay, over here we have acknowledge. GDC align. Aligned. Selector 1. FDI source attitude. Attitude select. Okay, so we did this earlier. Hopefully it's still set. So let's verify. Attitude set. Roll 162. Pitch 90. Yaw 0. Done. Align. Push. Attitude set 168. $81. And yaw 355. Done. So select 2. GDC align push. Attitude set 162. So we go back to what we were on before. $90. I don't know what the point in this exercise is. I assume we're just aligning some computers. And 0.
Hello there.
Hey, Bacon. You've been here for a while. Why are you saying hello now? Okay, FDI back to 1. GDC align push. Safe, safe. Off, off. Emanate on. You're back from getting your bacon kibble. Got bacon kibble, just sounds awful. Okay, so we're working our way through our computer startup here. Panel 7, where the fuck is panel 7? I was here. Imagine being required to do this for memory. I would just rather fucking shoot myself. Holy shit. Okay, so I want to get to 7 for the gimbal trim. Which I can't do because the maximum number is 4. Make that make sense. Okay. 2.6 is apparently equal to 7 in this circumstance, so that's cool. Okay, auto, on. 7, 8, 7, 8. Off. 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 AC/DC. Okay, I need to come over here again. AC off. AC auto. AC off. AC auto. I feel like I'm just clicking buttons for the sake of it and I don't actually know what I'm doing, which is true. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Sequence 1 and 2. CMC EMS roll on. GDC align push. EMS roll off. FDI selector 1. FDI source attitude select. CMC. FDI select 1 and 2. EMS mode standby. EMS forward function delta V set. EMS function delta V. I promise we will launch this rocket. Up TLM CMD norm. Bit of a mouthful. EDS power on. Command module RCS logic on. SCS fuse in. Up. 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 H2 fans. Off. 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 And off. RCS. Open. 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 Helium 2. Open. 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 SMA. Verify SM RCS sec fuel in the green, which it is. This big ass checklist is also a reason why they had different astronauts for every mission. Imagine getting a routine in that thing and missing something. Yeah, for sure. That's also why they had the backup crew go in and do it the first time as well. Okay, so B, A is good, B is good, C is good, D is good. So let's get the RCS closed. 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 RCS propellant, open. 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 Okay, so we're officially at launch preparations. Hell yeah. Alright, let's queue up our checklists. Cabin atmosphere. Okay. So, launch preparations take place at 25 minutes to. So, it is time, if you will, to time skip. Actually, I should do this from within the cab. So that I'm not completely fucking hemorrhaging frame rates all the time. Ha! Midnight snacks for the win. Midnight snacks are good. I do like a good midnight snack. And holy shit, it's after midnight. That's unfortunate. Didn't realize. Should have ended the stream a hot minute ago. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can make it work. I want to launch this rocket, and we're gonna launch this rocket. Hot dang. Okay, so 1 hour to go. If we go outside... Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, well, the tower remains attached. Unfortunately, we are going to have to launch from inside because of the frame rate issues, but, yeah. Cross that when we get to it. Okay, 40 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay, launch preparations at 25 minutes to go. Here we go. Ah, for fuck's sake. Tell you what. Fuck. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm gonna do the ad break now, folks. There's an ad break coming up, but I'm going to do it now. Commercial. Yep, okay. Fine, so we're just gonna go through some checklists, and hopefully these will all be ad-free for when we actually do the launch, which is what I want. Okay, so verb 37, enter. 01, enter. Auto roll A1 off. Off. A2 off. C2 off. B1 on. D1 on. B2 on. D2 on. A3 on. C3 on. A4 on. C4 on. B3 on. D3 on. Okay. Hey, well, let's use this ad break as a little bit of an intermission.
Well, when in doubt, there's always Blackwater.
I think my face is in some pretty black water right now.
Hey, I splashed you from the clean pot. Fuck these pigs!
What? No, why are you playing? Alex, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito?
Oh no! What the fuck? Mike's still at good health, but we're almost out of fuel. I meant to do that, like a fucking champ. Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's cool. I want to be that one. Actually, no, to be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random fucking thing I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. Please do not What are you doing?
He's carrying me. Hi ho, Silver, sexy pirate man. It's okay, it's around the coast.
Alright, where do you want to go?
Better be. Do you have any idea how many broken bones I have?
I'm a jellyfish.
Fuck. It did not work. Well, actually. Oh my! Oh! I am the best at this game that there ever was. I can see my goggles!
You startled the budgies.
Oh no, I've been eaten! Bad touch!
I'm reloading! Oh, you've been eaten.
Yeah.
Oh, you got freed.
Yeah. You basically just become its fucking scrotum and then just drop out again.
Yeah, I noticed that for the first time just now. I'm not happy about it.
Clipping that too.
So you prefer your foot massages without the oils?
There's no fucking foot massages.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. There's no foot massages.
Vengeance!
No!
Oh shit! No! 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 I finally got the fucking kill! I finally got the fucking kill! It's fucking drowned itself! Rubber doggy. Where are you? Come here. Okay. What the fuck? 6 health. There is the iron. Oh, fuck here.
And give it to anyone who asks. It's HP 579. That's huge! Personality 579.
Fucking hell.
You're probably.
Oh, since we're on the topic of dead birds, if anybody ever has a perfect looking pigeon, I will pay you for it. $150.
He looks like a pigeon.
I can't stuff him in my pocket.
Caw, bitch.
That's not what
I don't
pigeons
think
say.
pigeons make that noise.
I'll just go away then.
That's
David
slowly
walks
walks.
like an old person. I bet his knees crack in the morning. Wow.
Come cannon! Fucking die! Please die to my cum cannon! Fuck you! I'm in danger. Come on, please don't back here. No!
Alrighty, we are back. Let's continue this launch sequence. So we are waiting for T-15. Is basically where we are at. So computer is where it needs to be. Fine, let's just time skip to T-16. And then we'll get started with our final launch checklist and we will get the Saturn V rocket up into the sky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, T-15. DC meter. So, battery C. Verify 37 volts. I mean, it has 41, so sure. Main bus A. Fine. FDI scale 5 on 5. Okay. Rate high. THC power on. RHC power MN. Okay. CMC mode free. BMAG mode pitch rate 1. Rate 1. Rate 1. BD off. VHF AM off. Okay. Form radio check. 5x5. No auto abort. Well, that's a scary thing to see. Okay, let's get this stuff back on transmit and receive. Which is done. Let's perform another radio check. Oh shit, okay. Radio check. Reading 5x5. Roger. Okay. Thrusters off. Off. EDS auto on. 2 engine auto on. LV rates auto on. RCS command off. TVC servo power 1 and 2. Where are these guys? These are over here. So they should be on 1 and 2. Okay. T-minus 10 minutes. Flight control, reaction valves, latch. Alright, let's just build up to this. Kind of nerve-wracking, isn't it? Like, we can't even see outside at the minute. Oh, did that kill the frame rates? No, we're coming back, we're coming back. Okay, so waiting for 8:30. Okay, 8:30-ish. Secondary coolant pump is off. So at 4:10, we want the 5 LV lights to be on. Ah, shit, here we go. We're actually doing this. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing. We're about to launch after 2 hours of work. We're about 2.5 hours of work. We're about to launch a Saturn V into space. Holy shit. Okay, let's time skip through this. So 8 minutes. 7. 6. And we'll get ready at 5 minutes. So as it stands, not much has changed. We still have this module covering us. Oh, I need to wait for the frame rates to unshit themselves. Yeah. Okay, I think we have successfully unshitted. Okay, so 4 minutes. I want the mission timer to be reset. Okay. Here we go, final 5 minutes before going into space. Imagine the anticipation you must feel sitting on top of a massive fuck-off rocket. Particularly when you consider what actually happened in Apollo 1, where the 3 astronauts died in a fire. If you were on Apollo 2, you could have probably, like, anal clenched a diamond. Holy shit. You would not be a happy bunny. Okay, at 4 minutes and 10, we have 5 LV lights on. At 4 minutes, now, verb, 7, 5, tape recorder, forward. I didn't say enter. Okay. So we now see the gantry pull away. So now if I actually... Well, if I wait for the thing to unshit itself, we can now see a little bit of clear sky instead of just white. Here we fucking go! Yeah. Vertical boy. Okay, 3 minutes. Woohoo! I'm not nervous about this at all. This is 2.5 works of pressing buttons. I've had the checklist, but here's hoping I've done it in the right order. Hang on a minute. Every loss is also something good. That fatal disaster uncovered many flaws of the crew module that would have never been fixed otherwise, possibly costing even more lives. You're so true, Bacon. You are so true. Okay. 2 minutes 30 on mark. Mark. Not nervous. 220. 215. Shit, where is it? Bypass. Okay. Bypass is enabled. So we're waiting for 1 minute 15. 120 seconds. $150 seconds. Oh. It never showed up. That was weird. This is actually nerve-wracking! The anticipation! 90 seconds. $80 seconds. Bus on. Bus on. 70 seconds. But the talking is really good ambience for the game. Yeah, I imagine it will be. Okay, 60 seconds. Padcom off. Padcom off. 50 seconds. 45. GTC align. Done. Push and hold the GDC align until FI2 is equal to FDI2 is equal to FDI1. Okay. Which it now is. Now into the boost checklist. Here we go. 30 seconds to launch.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance
Here
is
we
internal.
go.
12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Holy
1,
shit.
0. All engine running. Liftoff.
Okay, clock is running. Verified. P11 verified.
Tower cleared.
Remember, we have failures engaged. We can fail and have to abort. So we need to watch that abort light like nobody's business. Really? That's funny. Okay, waiting for plus 42. Here we go. This is my first time ever launching the Saturn in this game, by the way. Whoop. Okay. 42. Propellant dump RCS command. Verify cabin pressure. It's fine. Cabin pressure's fine.
You're good at 1 minute.
So, God, I can hardly fucking see! You just flip the failure switches to off, yeah. Okay, no abort light. Everything proceeding as normal. I assume the cabin is fine. Okay, we're waiting for... Okay, so 140. $145.
Stand by.
150.
Stand by for mode 1 Charlie.
1 Charlie.
Mode 1 Charlie. Station Charlie. Go. Fido, go. Guys, go. Good for station, Captain.
Okay,
Houston,
off.
You are go for staging.
Off. Off. Okay. So we're waiting for 216. Inboard cutoff. And there should be some lights that come on.
Inboard cutoff.
Inboard cutoff.
Confirm inboard cutoff. Confirm inboard. Roger.
Instead of just adding those big fuel tanks, just add small ones. Infinite fuel G. Okay. Okay.
Cut off ignition.
So, stage 1 has gone.
Thrusters go all engines. Looks good. Houston, thrusters go all
Onboard
engines.
cut
Looking
off.
good.
Engine lights are off. Staging. So tower jettison at 3:15. So this is when it says tower jettison, this is the escape tower. So in 5 seconds, this is the last possible opportunity where if this explodes, we can escape from the vehicle. So there it goes. So it rockets off ahead. It has jettisoned. Okay. Tower jettison 1. Oh, I need to come down here, fuck. Jettison. Jettison's on. Okay, power selector. Green. Where is this? Okay, pitch command. This needs to be on auto. This needs to be on auto. At 6 minutes, report and proceed. So 4 minutes. We can look at the sky. Holy shit, that's the Earth. Holy fuck. Kind of proud of myself for actually doing this. No abort light. We may still have a failure somewhere, but we don't necessarily know that's the case. Let's do a little battery sense check, shall we? Nope, everything looks intact. That's fine. Dang, look at the Earth. So do we have our report and proceed? God, I really want to fucking do a Kerbal Space Program run now. Okay, 5 minutes 10 elapsed. Now on the way to the moon in real time. Are you all ready for a 124-hour stream? 3 days to the moon, 3 days back. Hell yeah. I don't even think... So my longest stream I've ever done is 24 hours of continuous gaming, and holy fuck, that was a charity fundraiser. And we raised a lot of money, over £1,000 actually, but holy fuck. I don't know if I could do 3 days. It would be quite a cool, like, I guess like a vibe thing, but I think, you know, as a small-time streamer, I don't think I have enough stuff to do around here to maintain a fucking 6-day stream. If I had money, you wouldn't have ads on this channel. Ah well. If you get to 10,000 points, there is a redeem that lets you disable ads for a month, you know, to reward people for watching regularly. Okay, our 6-minute report is done. Gimbal on and on. GPI off and on. Wait for S2 inner engine cutoff. So I think when it says inner engine cutoff, I think it means this one, and then there's outer cutoff there. I don't know where the lights for those engines are, but yeah. Cool seeing that mechanical computer like plodding away. Look at that proud American astronaut. Where's the firmament? The what? The fucking what?
Roger, we confirm. Confirming the Lord out. Roger.
Okay, I think that was inner engine cut out, as you can see there. So we're waiting for our outer engine cut off and insertion.
You are go at 8 minutes.
Hell yeah. Look at this shit. Oh fuck, I'm hemorrhaging my frame rates. Hang on a minute. There's some kind of weird wall above the earth that prevents anything from leaving. Flat earther stuff. Sorry. I'm sorry, Bacon. I'm not particularly clued up on my flat earth shtick. I do apologize.
Okay, boost this line out. You can stay. We're going for staging flight. Guys, how you go. Go for staging. 11, this is Houston. You are go for staging. Over. Stand by for mode 4.
Okay, waiting for staging.
Stand by for mode 4 capability.
Okay, so stage 2 is about to run out of fuel and oxidizer.
Shut off.
Ejection confirmed. So we have lost our second stage. We're now on to our third stage. Have you seen those very badly made AI pictures of the Artemis crew in the green screen room on the harnesses to make them float? No, I haven't actually. That sounds funny though. Flat earthers will go to any length. Okay, let's have a look at our orbital map. So at the moment, even after our second stage, we are not in orbit. If our engines were to fail here, we would land quite far west of Spain. Let me send them to you in the general channel. Go for it. That sounds funny. Okay, so at the moment we are waiting for stage 4 cutoff and insertion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sebascadel! Sebascadel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. That's funny. That's funny, Bacon. Cool, so we have to record the V1, H dot, and H pad values. Although I don't know what they are unless it's these. Strange. Boost. So wait, are we on boost? Oh yeah. So, oh, hang on a minute. So it seems like there's stuff that I've been missing in this checklist. So we're 11 minutes into it, so... At 11:45, the Seco light should be on with a report. I don't know where the Seco light is, to be honest with you. Oh.
Roger, shut down. Flight Fighter, we are go. Confirmed go. You are confirmed to go for orbit. Flight guidance, GNN is go.
Go for orbit? Hell yeah. So engine cut off. This means that we have inserted. So as you can see, the computer has correctly placed us in orbit. Cool. Okay, so this is done. So we have to record V1, which I don't know what it is. We have to, which is R1. R2 and R3. Which I don't know where any of that stuff is, unless it's this stuff here. There's also another AI picture that was personally commonly sent by space deniers where the Artemis clue is in their caption. They forgot to edit the windows to show the sky. Honestly, I love flat earthers. My favorite thing is like flat earthers that like prove themselves right. Okay, I'm going to assume I don't actually have to record this shit. I can request it later. So let's skip past this one. Oh no, it is this stuff. Okay, hang on a minute. Right, yeah, ba 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 baby bell. Where's paper? I have a pen. I have not got paper though. All right, tell you what, 0. We're paused. Give me a hot minute. That is... Nightbot has never accidentally typed something as fucking comedy perfection as that. I'm sorry. Some funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh no! Oh god! Oh my sights hurt.
I'm still cooling down. I get your recoilless.
Recoilless up.
Oh. That worked.
There you go.
Thank you.
You had the freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's. I'm fucking flipping that. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! We can break this with all the people inside. Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Fuck yeah. You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker.
Oh, they've got guns, guys.
Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me.
It's a fucking shooter game, innit? Oh, that's a fucking tornado! Oh god! Fuck, I was like, what the fuck is that massive, like, warbling shadow? It's a fuck nugget tornado. Oh. Stand up. Body slam again! Yes! Go in the lava! Yes! We fucking did it, boy! We fucking burned again.
No!
Well, that took longer than expected. Okay, we're still paused. The only pen I could find is a fountain pen, and it was out of ink, so I had to re-ink it real quick. Okay, so let's just assume that I have to record plus 25559 minus 24 and plus 1035. Oh god! The ink! It's gone everywhere! Alright, give me a second. Great, my hands are gonna be stained fucking red for a while. I overpressurized the ink chamber in this fountain pen, so it just kind of went all over my fucking thumb. Pascal. Flat Earthers will say the sim is what NASA used in the 60s to fake the moon landing. Yeah, you know what? I could get behind that logic. I could definitely get behind that logic. Okay, can I still write? That's kind of the main thing here. Yeah, okay, acceptable. Fine. Okay, let's go back to it. Okay, so key release. So now we record R1, R2, and R3, which I assume is going to be these ones. Okay, so 1037. (1036) and 5291. Okay. Pro. Verb. 3, 7. Enter. So that clears the screen. 0, 0. Enter. That clears everything. Verb. 6, 6. Enter. Verb. 4, 5. Enter. Run poo. I don't know how we run this. I saw somebody claiming if the most modern military comms couldn't reach behind the mountains, how could they have contact behind the moon? Well, they literally never had and still didn't yesterday. Yeah. That's what they always said about, fuck, who was it? I don't even remember his name. But like Apollo 11, the astronaut who stayed behind on the crew module, they always said he was the loneliest man in the universe because the two people on the lunar module, they had each other. Everybody on Earth had each other, but that guy on the dark side of the moon was out of contact with the lunar module and out of contact with Earth. He was the only human being that really had no conceivable way of like being able to communicate with literally anyone else on the world. So yeah, you know, whack. Sent the second day I pick in the Discord. Did you? Let's see it. No you didn't, or at least it's not sent yet. Still the first one for me. Oh, there it is. Love it. Okay, I don't know how to run poo. Verify the DAP load. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Fucking pen! Getting more blood markings all over me. I swear to God, I'm just covered in ink. All four have American flags in the spacesuit, while Germany is Canadian, which makes it even more funnier that this is AI slop, yeah. Right, let's cap this before I just give myself any more accidental fucking inkings. At this point, my fucking wrist is covered. My thumb is covered. My fucking fountain pens. I love fountain pens, but God, I totally understand why we got rid of them. Okay, let's see if I can find a way of running poo. Nope. Pre-launch. Oh, okay. Key V37E00E. Okay. V37E00E. V37E00E. And the computer is now idling. Okay, we're in orbit. Okay, status check. Let's get the gimbals online. Off. 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 And off. Main bus. Off. Off. Whoop. Delta V thruster is off. Off. ELS off. RCS off. Let's see. Battery separation. Okay. SCS. Down. 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 Off, 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 off. 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 So everything needs to be in its neutral position here. Which is done. EDC power off. Off. Okay. Bitrate. Hadaba. Artemis has been making me emotional all this week. Yeah. It's honestly, it's such a weird thing about how emotional it makes you. Sebasco, have you ever been to Cape Canaveral? So I have been to Cape Canaveral. I went 3 times to see the first ever launch of the Falcon 2 heavy rocket. And at Cape Canaveral, they have like the Apollo like simulator thing. So basically, you go into this mock-up of mission control for for the Apollo like modules. And so it's got like all of the consoles, and it's got all of the displays, and then it's got the big status board with all the lights for like what's go, what's not go. And so it takes you through the actual audio recording of like, you know, like all of the things like, you know, where they go through each of the individual mission controllers, so like, you know, propellant go, range safety go, like that kind of thing. It takes you through each one of those, and as it happens, everything lights up as it did in the real like Apollo 11 mission control room. And despite the fact it shouldn't really be like that, me and my mum got so fucking emotional. We're like tears streaming down our face, like ah! We were crying our heads out. It was so emotional. But yeah, it was a great experience. It's kind of weird how spaceflight does have that effect on people. It does. You wish. It sounds cool though. The closest you've been through is through Flight Sim. Yeah, fair. Flat Earthers are getting progressive, more and more embarrassing explanations. Just makes your head hurt. Yeah, I don't put a lot of weight into Flat Earthers. But yeah, no, it was a really cool experience. Me and my mum ended up like crying our eyes out, and like it actually makes you almost have some perspective on when you were there in 1968 when Apollo 11 like launched to the moon, like how much of a pivotal moment that was for you. It kind of made you have that understanding. Okay, bitrate low, valves normal. Let's get some more of these valves online. Primary RCS heaters engaged. Normal mode engaged. Perform SCS attitude reference comparison check. SCS at. No, checklist. SCS RCM check. Okay, post insertion is currently where we are, I think. One, two, two. Are we beyond this? Are we on boost still? No, okay, we're beyond. So post insertion. Okay, clear. Let's just restart this. So gimbals, green across the board. That's fine. I don't know what checklist we were using. Oh shit. Thruster power off, RCS power off. Emergency functions off, LV staging is normal. Install COAS. I am not sure I know how to do that, my friend. Install COAS. Okay. Still, we've successfully made it to orbit in the Saturn rocket, which is kind of where I hope to get to. Maybe next time we'll get to space. We'll get to the moon. Don't even know if I can see the moon, to be honest with you. Somewhere out there. But yeah, for our first effort, we did quite good. We did quite good. I think it's time though, given that we are an hour and a half longer than we were meant to stream. I think it's time for us to raid out. We'll be back streaming tomorrow with some more Euro Truck Simulator. I was hoping to get my VR set up and running, but sadly that did not pan out to be the case. So we'll be streaming again at 7:30, hopefully 7, but I've been running quite late the last couple of days, so 7:30 seems to be the order of the day, I think. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 7:30 for some more Euro Truck Simulator, for those who are of a interested disposition for that. But tomorrow is going to be our last stream for a week. We might be streaming on the 14th, but the next guaranteed stream is going to be the 15th of April. Alright, who do we want to fucking raid? Which time zone are you in? UK. I haven't done it at the minute, but I will update my stream schedule. So, the stream schedule should hopefully translate the times into your respective time zone, wherever you are in the world. But me, I'm in UK time zone. And yeah, cool. Well, let's go ahead and see who we want to raid out to. Which one of our wonderful friends is streaming? I don't think I have anyone who's going to be streaming this game. Oh, actually, let's see. Reentry. There wasn't... No, okay, I'm still the only one. A week with no Hibble. No, Bacon. We're streaming tomorrow. And you're gonna miss you and you just started watching. Aww. I'm sorry. My work's a bitch, okay? I worked a 9-day work week, so instead of 5 days on, 2 days off, working 8-hour days, which is your standard Monday to Friday 9 till 5, I do 4.5 days on, 4.5 days off. So my weekend is great because it's my weekend is 4.5 days long, but it does mean what days I'm available moves by 2 days each week, which is a little bitty unfortunate. So yeah, unfortunately, consistency is not my strong suit on that basis, which is why I tried to post my stream schedule in advance, so you can find it on the Discord. The Discord's always the earliest place you get information about my streams. Boom, if you need that. But I do try to post it on my Twitch page as well when I remember to get around to it, which I'm pretty bad for. But yeah, so it's a bit of a bitch, but unfortunately I do what I can when I can, which is the necessity of my job, unfortunately. So hopefully you can bear with me with it. But we're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 7:30 UK time. And then after that, there might be a stream on the 14th, which is 6 days from now. But the next definite stream is the 15th, which is 7 days from now, given that it is 1 AM and we've actually ticked over. So yeah, cool. Who do we want to raid? I don't actually have a whole heap of people online. Ooh, 7 days with no proper good content on this planet. Okay, Bacon, I appreciate the compliment, but there's other people that do shit better than me. I don't actually have any particular friends. Online. This is rough. I might just have to do, oh no, hang on a minute. I've got one friend who is online. Okay, so because I am the only person streaming this game, we are going to go for a bit of a, the rapture is true then, god damn it. We're going to go for a bit of a tone shift because there's nobody else streaming this game. We are going to go and raid Bud, who is a long-term friend of mine. They are currently streaming, The Walking Dead. I think the Telltale Games version, judging by the fact that I can see cel-shaded stuff. Yeah, they are a good friend of mine, long-term friend of mine. A good person to support both him and his doggos. So let's go show Bud some love and support. I'll be back for tomorrow with some Euro Truck Simulator, which people seem to really enjoy yesterday, so hopefully you can join me for that. But for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Fuck? Where's our board? Just... what the fuck? Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing.
It was
Yeah.
delicious.
Next time you come to town, you will be able to leave without getting dirty sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
It doesn't taste great yet. With the mixture that we have.
Oh.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Mate. Can't drive the Mako into the sea. Yeah. So the answer to that is yes, I can. This was right at the fucking start. I didn't save it. This little wagon boot makes it so hard to fucking take roleplay seriously.
Shit in your box. I'll put something in their box.
I can't believe I have to say these words. Varric, please don't steal a severed hand from my mother.
I'll give it back.
Guys, do you want to see what happened to me before?
Yes.
Watch this, right?
Oh, you did.
Yo, bro, you went flying and you died.
Yeah, you die at the other side.
That's hilarious.
So, now you understand why I was laughing like that. Be that as it may, I'd rather not some random Counter-Strike creating. Ah! Fuck!
And that guy's a creatine with a capital C, is all I'm saying. Go on!
First don't fight! Oh yes! Fucking get it up, yeah!
Millie.
What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait. Orgy. A back in a Manila. What? Astrid.
He was firing a gun at your head.
Astrid, why did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
Fuck this. Fuck your speed bump. I'm a bicycle. Come on, deploy. Fucking deploy! Okay, we're now in the outer fringes of this tornado. We've deployed the probe, so let's yeet. Oh.
There we go, I gotta get the pieces outfit.
Lexi, we're in space!
Oh no! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my... No!
I think the physics janked out there.
We're like tossed like skipping stone.
I chose my targets poorly. Right, do you two want to fucking get in there and... Oh lord! Fuck yeah. What's happening?
We're fine now.
Where were you?
I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
See, me exposing my fleshy member helped.
Oh,
You stop saying fleshy member.
Why?
We woke up one of the other ones. Alright, let's maybe keep some ammo here. Oh my god, look at the gun on it! Look at that fucking shit! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck?
My pills call me friend.